Am I live? Am I live? I should be live. That was a little scuffed opening of the stream, but I should be live. Let's check on Twitch. Wait, what the fuck? Why is Alex live? This is not the hour that he's supposed to be live. He's not supposed to be live in the morning. This is supposed to be my time. Ah, whatever. But yeah, so welcome to the stream. The Twitch stream seems to be working, and I still need to set up the YouTube one, so let me just do that real quick. Come on. Load it. But yeah, okay, so let me just go over today's plan for the stream real quick. As you can see, I'm in front of Dotori's weekly boss thingamajig. That's just because I just realized I haven't done my weeklies yet, so I should probably spend my resin on that before the weekends. I know Stygian is going on, but like I feel like I should farm the weeklies. But from the stream pattern, we can probably tell that the goal of the stream is to do first of all whatever anecdotes that's available to us, and also finish the event, right, which we went through the first two parts of last week, on Sunday. So we're gonna finish part 3 of it, finish it up, all the gameplay, all the stuff, and yeah, it should be more well rested than last stream, which can I just say, like, look, not last stream, this is the Sunday stream. The Sunday stream is actually wild, that how it went live for 7.5 hours, running on like no sleep. This time I actually slept for 7.5 hours. I actually, like, I'm properly like streaming in the morning now, like, at least for today. So, yeah, should be more awake. And then we'll be trying Stygian. Except now I'm on the good setup, which means I should get better DPS. And also, there's a secret with my with the account that I've since realized since last stream that I will reveal before retrying Stygian. And yeah, hopefully that will be the key to clearing it this time, because we were not far off last time. And let me just double check, because right now oh yeah, also it's Stygian. I'll get into more later, but I proved upon some of my score times. But if I just take a look at it, yeah, none of the records have changed, which means as long as I clear the knuckle, it is an automatic top of the leaderboard, ignoring this whale because I can't compete against this. Like, come on, are we being for real? What is this? Hold up. Just on Constellation alone, this is a 28 cost team. Okay. 29. 34. 39. I don't know whether we count this as one or not. Let's just count it for one, because this is technically a single limited weapon. 40 cost team. Yeah, I'm not competing against that. I mean, what is this? This is a 7737. That's what? 24? 24 cost based on cons? 26? Why do you have 2 refinements on this? 28? Fab. Yeah, 30 cost team. So just these two teams together are 70 cost. Hello, welcome. Yes, I'm just looking at my whale friends clear and just at a marvel of how many costs there is. I've concluded that just the top and bottom team put together are 70 cost. But yes, we'll be doing Stygian later. That's a later job. For now, we'll start with anecdotes. Also, can I again? You weren't here earlier when I opened the stream, but can I just like talk about how, like, why is Zayax live at this hour? This is not the hour he's supposed to go live at. Well, it is what it is. Remind me at the okay, he was supposed to go live a day ago, but like, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like, the thing is, I'm live now because I said I'm usually live sometime in the early morning. He goes live at, like, midnight Pacific. Okay. I found a simple trick that might allow me to clear Stygian over the past few days. I will reveal it when I do Stygian. Remind me to do that, because otherwise I will struggle. Also, another thing, remind me at the end of the stream to raid Ziox on Twitch, because I sometimes do that, when I end streaming, he's live. So, and I forgot to do it last time, on Wednesday, because I'm pretty sure he was streaming then. But, yeah, remind me to raid him, because it's funny to raid someone with, like, one or two viewers. Chat gets really happy about that. But yeah, anyways, we'll just start by doing the weeklies, because I realized I haven't done my weeklies yet, so let me just, run it through. I mean, it should be pretty easy. I mean, it's a fresh farming team, but it's Benefa. Right, so let's just do this a little bit of warm-up, and then we'll do the anecdotes, and then we'll do the event, and then we'll do Stygian. I always forget that he immediately does a thing, and now I have to wait. At least I get my ult back. Oh my god. Gazing directly upon a god invites punishment. Yeah, try me. Do I do the thing? Fine, I'll do the thing. Oi! Oi. Stop staggering me. What is this? Bullying the C0 novelette. I forgot to refresh an alpha. It's fine. Stay where I am. Okay, sure, I'll do that. That's easy enough. Nothing in this team requires me to move. Alright, I think that the effect is over now. I don't need to go into domain. Am I sure? Surely not. Even when this team is purely cosmetic. Just fresh from it. Bro's a yapper. Right, Kanish definitely cannot stand still. I mean, W piece. What is the instructor piece? That's alright. I don't know. No ER. It is what it is. Alright. Well, there's weekly number 1. Let's just do the 3 most recent weeklies. So that will be that, plus soy sauce, plus the chess pieces. Which, yeah, should be pretty quick. Do I run this team? No, I don't trust it. Where's my... What the hell is this? Alright, this is the Marco story quest team I used. Because I saw they might use trial characters, so they just did it. Or like, they allow your team +1, then it just... That happened. Let's just do a... You know what? Just for fun. Just run the same team as I would in Stygian. It's called warm-up. PMC clutch? Yeah, PMC is nice. Almost as if that's what PMC is designed to do. But like, I don't want to bring PMC here. I should have brought Breast Overload, but I really wanted this. get the pressure level on enough. Might enough of shield break. Oh, did the thing? No. Where's the last guy? Uh oh. Run! Run! There we go. If you can't tell, my Columbinas ER issue has not been resolved. Okay, you're gonna respawn here. Yup. Probably gonna have to wait for the killer phase. Don't think I have enough time here to kill it. Oh, never mind, I do. The more you know. Okay. Just gotta bill it. She don't have many because I crafted the Noctri sword for Nilou. Yeah, let's go Nilou after 3 trillion years. Finally got a free-to-play option. Let's freaking go. 32% HP. There's the chess pieces. Huh? Dockhand?
Huh?
Well, what is that? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Genuinely, if it's a limited weapon, I don't have it. I basically never pull on the weapon banner. I just genuinely, yeah, I never pull on the weapon banner, so I wouldn't know. Okay, we need to bring a Skirk here. Alright, time to be Magnus Carlsen. Where's my freedom? Hey, missed my skill, that's fine. Okay, that's very important. Look at that, 53k HP. I heckin' love constellations on freedom. Come on. Throw everyone up. Nice. Oh, accidentally cap blocked. That's fine. There we go. Give me my free melt. Hello? There we go. I frame the queen's attack. There we go. Accidentally walked into the second attack. That's fine. Okay, make sure I couldn't get the king there. I mean, this enemy, as long as you watch out for like what your enemies are doing, or never mind. I guess it's not fine. It's fine. You just need the NRE, NRE clutch, NRE clutch, NRE clutch, NRE clutch. It's true. It's NRE once again shows the supremacy. Alright, there we go. One of them is dead. So now just deal damage to the other one while it's trying to do things. Okay, didn't iframe that, it's fine. I don't even need to use a trigger all here, let's be honest. Oh, you're doing the mechanic. Oh, how fun. Where did the queen go? There we go. Perfect. I mean, on one hand, yeah, it takes long, but hey, at least it's better than Scaramouche. Broski actually takes 3 trillion years. I remember before Nautilon when I try to use them as the way to maximize like my damage this achievement, and it takes like 3 million years to run through it every time just from Ryula to not fucking crit. Do tutorial Arlecchino and Hartali? That's fair. I just always run the 3 most recent ones. Yeah. I was gonna just say 6.3 million damage. Very nice. Has my Moika build improved to a point where that damage would be higher if I try again? Probably, but I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, that's the weeklies, I guess, section of the stream done. Do I do local legends? Yeah, I do local legends. I mean, yeah. I say I do local legends. Yeah, that's what I meant by before Nautilon came out. That 6.3 million was against the Dendrowild. Yeah. You just stack 15 on Moika and you send it. Yeah, just do that. And Shalodin is a go because Shalodin heals enough to the point where you can survive long enough to stack 15 and ride the bike out of the special domain before you die. Which is why, like, technically, theoretically, that damage number would be higher if I run Yansan, but I'm pretty sure it will be really hard for me to make it to 15 stacks and stay alive on Moika if I do Yansan, so. What's I gonna do? Right, Expedition Rewards. Was it? I think it was. What did I just do there? Oops, definitely clicked on OBS. Alright. So, next up should be the anecdotes. Which I believe today, the anecdotes I see that we have is Gaming and Yoimiya. So, we'll be checking those two out. Also, what's the notices, just out of interest? Is there any new events happening? Should be, right? Should be one coming up soon. I guess not. Right, Stygian. Stygian pushes all the events back like a week. I mean, 11 days, on one hand, sure, no new events for 11 days, that's a little bit dry, but on the other hand, like, Star Rail has trained me to be numb to it, because in Star Rail, there's just no events for 28 days until the next patch. So, yeah, I like, to me, like, 8 days, that's completely fine. Same day as Abyss reset. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Also, can I just say, Yoimiya has been like an anecdote on the map for every day since Tuesday. This girl has been here for 5 days straight. So yeah, I guess I should check that out. Like all the other anecdotes have shifted. The other anecdotes have shifted over the past few days. Like there was one where like Kachina was like here. I don't do Kachina's. Well, I don't do any anecdotes off camera, so like off stream. So I just let them expire. But yeah, I guess Yoimiya just dedicated to the craft. So we'll be checking that out, I suppose. But let's try Ogami first, just because he's closer. Oh my, I forgot. There we go. I need to take some bamboo shoots because I think I need that to get proficiency on some of the cooking recipes. And I just haven't been back to Tingsa Village in like 3 trillion years. Well, that's a lie. I went back here during like Lantern Rite, but like still. Where the hell is he? Am I blind? Is he at that cooking pot? Has to be, right? Oh yeah. Okay. He blends in. Okay. Can I just say his clothing blends into the wood and the pot. Alright. Like, you can't tell me that his clothing does not blend into the pot. Like, it's the same color. It's the exact same color. Alright, Gaming, what's up? Gaming, isn't this a rather remote spot for a break?
是你呀！真是白天不要讲人，夜晚不要讲鬼啊！刚才还在想，要是你来了，就有人陪我吃了。多谢你关心些，我怎么会被劫镖嘞？明明刚刚才安全送完一镖，我们认识这么久，你没理由信不过我的身手的啊。
Alright, so you're just chilling here?
放松点，闻一闻，闻到香味了吗
？Making like fish stew? I don't know.
嘿嘿，识货。来，你有口福啦，准备有的吃了。
I mean, I see the fishing that's next to you.
刚刚那摊标的老板在山里面开了家农庄，好巧不巧，今天记错数，多准备了一些食材，就让我带回去。
No, W.
那个禽肉真的很亮哦，我的意思是很新鲜，肉质很好。
I can love Southern terminology. What would I say the most Cantonese dish ever is? I don't know. Again, you're asking a Cantonese on the most Cantonese dish. I have no clue.
加上回去的路上还有山泉水，天时地利都出现了，看来也是时候做点事情来凑齐人和了。
Like you have to realize, right? If you're from like Beijing, you have like it's like your duty to like have this superiority complex where you just like ignore the rest of everyone, right? It's part of who you are. You see, yeah.
所以我决定亲手做一道记忆中的脆金冷玉。
Wait, is it really the golden tempered jade? What the fuck is that?
诶，难道你也吃过这味菜吗
？Not at all. Sounds cool.
何止名字厉害啊，味道也不得了。其实这道菜是家里的帮工小梁教我的，他跟我老妈是老乡，说老妈旧时最喜欢吃这道菜哦。
That is a way to spell 梁 for sure.
不过我也没有全部照搬，按自己喜欢的口味改良了下。把水包滚，加点盐，新鲜的禽肉放下去泡一泡，但一定要记得不能泡久了。
Okay.
基本在心里默念完，烧麦、虾饺、叉烧包、白灼生菜、萝卜糕就要马上捞出来。
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean by this is like the most Cantonese dish ever now. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I assume it's like Cantonese spelling, but like it's just funny as someone from Beijing. Like I figured it's a case of Cantonese, but yeah.
重复3次这样的步骤后，把禽肉放进泡着冰雾花的山泉水里，一热一冷，是不是很像打铁的师傅淬火那样
？Sounds complicated. You know what? I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say to that.
其实我也觉得有点麻烦，所以有时也会偷懒，少做几个步骤。但是这次不一样， 不能浪费这么亮的禽肉啊！等一下你就知道了。反正现在已经到了最后，也是最关键的一步，将火力控制到最小，让禽肉在锅里慢慢浸熟，给点耐心。
So, how long was it gonna take? Like 3 hours?
跟你聊完这些之后，不迟不早，
Okay.
时间刚刚，要眨眼。
Sure.
淬金冷玉出锅。那像这样表面发出琉璃那样的光泽，说明火候刚刚好，又好看又好吃。你尝一下，看合不合你口味。
Alright, sure.
喜欢的话，下次继续做给你吃咯。放心，自己吃的随便一点没所谓。招呼朋友，我一定跟足烹饪步骤来炮制。
W. Oh, wait, hold up. Let's see. I didn't click it in time. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I need to find where the hell is it. Oh, I saw it was a 2-star, right? It was a 2-star food. Nope. I should only have one of it. This is gonna take forever to find. Am I blind? Okay, I wasn't quite okay. Let me recheck. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Okay. I do recognize. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, those are all right. Not quite to my palate, but those are neat. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. Let's see. A chicken dish, native to Liu. Prepared with simple spices, it strives to highlight the authentic flavor of fresh ingredients. The finished dish has smooth skin, tender meat, and a fresh taste, and is especially delighted when paired with a dipping sauce. Nice. W. Alright, what do you have to say?
烧麦、虾饺、叉烧爆、白灼生菜、萝卜糕。
I mean, yeah, what can I say other than that's definitely Cantonese. Alright. Now it's time to meet Yoimiya, who has now been... Oh, I get instantly put in a cutscene.
哇，这么大也能造出来，真厉害呀！
How many countries has Yoimiya been now? Yoimiya, of course, she's from Inazuma. She went to Dragonspine a couple patches ago, right? So that's Mondstadt. Went to Sumeru in her second story quest. She went to Fontaine during the first Fontanalia festival. And I guess this counts as Nezhnaya, technically. So yeah, everywhere but not one. That's crazy. Freaking competing... Has Veressa gone to 6 countries yet? Right, Veressa, you know, of course, from Notland. Been to Dragonspine, so Mondstadt. Been to Lira, right? I think. I vaguely remember something like that. Has Veressa been to Sumeru? I don't know. Fontaine, definitely. So it just depends on whether Veressa's gone to Sumeru. So yeah, okay, so Yoimiya beats Veressa by 1. I think Veressa's are now tied with Tartaglia. Right? Tartaglia, Snezhnaya, Liyue, Inazuma, Fontaine. Has Tartaglia been to Mondstadt? Mondstadt or Sumeru or That's one? Okay, so never mind. Vressa freaking beats Tartaglia. Tartaglia no longer holds the title of Mr. International. Or Mr. Worldwide. Whatever the name is. Freaking Yoimiya. The Queen of Traveling. Anyways, yeah, Yoimiya, what are you doing here?
哇，居然在这里遇到了你！今天是我的幸运日吗？我来这边旅游呢。之前和你一起去须弥游玩了一圈之后，做烟花做得更快更好了。
Nice. W efficiency. Emily is from Fontaine, been to Sumeru in the story quest, been to Liyue and Mondstadt this past 2 patches. Has she been to Natlan? Was she in Outcry? I don't remember. No, and she hasn't gone to Inazuma, right? Done the Nefer thing. Wait, what Nefer thing? What? I thought I did everything that involved Nefer. Did Nefer get a new anecdote? But okay, she hasn't been to Inazuma, right? And she hasn't been to Natlan? What do you mean you can take over? Oh wait, there's that quest. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I forgot. Right, I forgot. I kinda just left Yehoda at the front desk. But yeah, okay, so on the same tier as Vressa then. Been to 5 out of 7.
最近烟火生意刚刚好在淡季，给家里备好了货之后，我就自己出来玩了，也顺便找找灵感。哎呀，赶在夏天到来之前，我可要好好玩个痛快。等我带着灵感回去的时候，做烟花的效率肯定也能大大提升呢。
Alright, well, found any inspirations?
我刚刚从西西岛那边回来，整个岛的颜色都非常好看。
True.
要是烟花也能做出这种感觉就好了。我拍了几张
Make
画片，
lunar
方便
themed
回去之后参考。
fireworks, I don't know. Any plans on what to do next?
见到你太开心了，一下就差点忘了。有的，我已经想好了。
Okay.
我一路走走逛逛，灵感已经找得差不多了。接下来就是给家里人还有街坊邻居带些小礼物了。看，我给老爹买了一些这边的鱼干，给老妈带的是下湖果果酱，都是这边的特产。
I feel bad for Yomiya's dad. Northern European cuisine is not it. I'm sorry, but like, if you evolve Northern European cuisine and the word fish together, I am staying the hell away from that. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, they look great. Yeah.
哎呀，但是给孩子们的礼物我倒是还没买到，不过我已经打听好了，这边有一位叫做艾诺的机械师。
Yup, I'm surprised you didn't run into her on the way back from Hisi Island.
这位机械师可厉害了，听说这座大炮就是他造的呢。我打算过去拜访一下他，看看能不能给孩子们定做点好玩的东西。
W.
不过我听说这位机械师比较随心所欲，就算是给了魔拉，也不
Yeah,
是所有
the,
订单都
offer
接
her crumcakes and she will do in a heartbeat.
我要不要在上门之前带些什么东西呢？就是不知道他。
Yeah, I think I know. I know, get it, because you briefly explained everything, but I know enough in the Clink Clink Cupcake Craft Shop to Amiya.
啊，那位艾诺是一个小孩子，而且他之前一直独自住在工坊里，现在所有的家人实际上都是他自己制造出来的。
Yeah.
我邻居的孩子，哪怕一个人待一晚上，也要委屈的哭个不停，要父母安慰好久才能好。看纳夏镇的人对他的态度，也已经把他看作了成熟的机械师，根本没有把他作为一个需要陪伴的小孩子看待。
True.
但艾诺他，在伊涅弗出现之前， 又究竟一个人待了多少个晚上？
Well, she now has a lot of family members now, so yeah.
虽然之前的事情没办法改变了，但现在既然我来了，就要陪艾诺好好玩一场。
All right, sure.
果然随身带着工具是一个正确的选择。我这就去纳夏镇借用一下工具台，给艾诺做一个漂漂亮亮的礼物。
I know it's going to have a lot of fun.
烟花、手锯，还是陀螺？好，干脆全部做一遍吧。
Damn. All right, Yomiya, what do you have to say?
烟花、手锯，还有陀螺，全部做一遍吧。
All right, W. Anecdote has been recorded. Almost fell down the elevator shaft. That was bad. And there we go. There's the commissions for the day. Probably should have switched my French Farm Museum for that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's switch to it now. Alright, let's claim the daily rewards, and then we'll do the event. Finish it up. I think I still mostly remember what happened in the event. That stream was one hell of a blur. 7.5 hours is far longer than I usually stream.
感谢你完成。
So yeah, event. Homeward, he who caught the wind. I guess we do the quest first, and then everything else later. So, Homebound Anecdotes. Homeward, he who caught the wind, part 3. The first 2 parts, the name of the quest has all been, like, mirroring their respective acts in the Monster Album quest, so I wonder what this is called. Variations on the Song of the Dragon and Freedom. Isn't the original quest just called Song of the Dragon and Freedom, or like something like that? Let me actually double check. Yeah, just called Song of the Dragon and Freedom. So, okay, sure, variations on it. What is Zox doing? Zox is stalling. Broski's doing Contexto, it's so cooked. Okay, I see newscaster on 2, surely just anchor, no? Like a news anchor. Never mind, it's not. Cooked. Oh, it's Anchorman. That's stupid. That is stupid. Contexto is stupid, and that's why I never do it. Anyways. Variations on oh my god, this is such a long quest name. Variations on the Song of the Dragon and Freedom. Homeward, He Who Caught the Wind, Part 3. Go to the Knights of Felonious headquarters and participate in the test. The second day's test has come to a successful close. After a joyful banquet, the third day finally arrives. It's time to test the story's ending. Alright. Let's go. Seems like we're just going straight in the Felonious headquarters. Well, if we end here, we can just straight up go into Imaginarium from here, I suppose. Actually, no, we don't need to go to Imaginarium, we need to go to Stygian. Okay, one of my friends has been struggling to clear Imaginarium 12 stars for a week straight now. And I think we've all been trying to help, and he has probably reset the run probably about like 10 times now. And so like, my brain just cooked with Imaginarium. It's so cooked. Alright. Yo! Alice jump scare.
来，我们准备出发吧。哎，这个泡泡之前不是这个颜色啊，怎么回事？
Seems a little abyssified to me.
变了。
我也不知道是怎么回事。早上我刚到这里，打算做一些入场前的检查，结果就发现它变成
Well,
这样。
can we just touch it?
哎，深渊？不会吧？深渊力量是怎么跑进去的？
果然，你对这种力量形式很敏感。其实我在看到的时候也想到了这种可能性，但似乎有些区别。
What is this? Okay, this text says, let me just move my avatar up. It's abyssal in nature, but also not a threat? What is this? We got freaking friendly abyss? Before GTA 6? Hello?
这是什么意思？
雏形，或许可以理解为尚未孵化的鸟蛋，或者暴雨前的乌云，更像是一种灾难的预兆。
Okay.
魔法泡泡内部的世界是虚构的，这种深渊力量也是被虚构出来的，暂时可以这么理解。
So can we cleanse this imaginary abyss?
爱丽丝，这个魔法是你发明的对吧？你知道是什么原因吗？
新魔法出问题的情况多了去了，千奇百怪，无所不有。现在这样也没什么大惊小怪的。
Alice was like, oh yeah, that's just, your typical bug that comes with software development.
只是你问我具体是什么原因，该怎么解决，我只能说还需要更多的观察才能确定。
现在看来，有危险的可能性，那它就不能作为普通蒙德市民的娱乐场所。抱歉，爱丽丝女士，和可莉的约定恐
Aww.
怕要食言了。
从来没见过爱丽丝。
I was like, it's like, okay, it's time to lock in. Breaking a promise to Cleve might make her angrier than all of the Tory's scheming combined, which honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that were true.
前所未有的大危机，现在就考虑放弃还太早了，我们商量一下对策吧。
Instantly locks in. W. Jean.
你是说可莉还是深渊的事？
都是，我有一些大概的猜想，但想获得切
Oh
实的
my
依
God.
据，还是需要有人进入到泡泡的内部。无论是调查深渊的成因，还是把威胁扼杀在摇篮里，这都是必要的。
I just realized my Twitch stream titles has one character miscapitalized. Let me just quickly fix that. There we go.
这点我也同意。既然它出现了，就不能放任不管。
这样吧，我去哄哄可莉，先让她去别的地方玩，然后我再赶回来。
All right.
妮可，你就在外部观察和记录，配合他们尽快修好这个泡泡魔法。
这我可没法保证，不确定的因素太多，也不能勉强他们去冒险。天使又不是有求必应的许愿精灵。
不是吗？
我试试吧。你尽量早点回来，这是你的魔法。
好像只能这样了，我们也没办法坐视不管。
Well, the story's meant to be when we
你们顺利拿到了天空之琴，巴巴托斯用它换来了遭受深渊侵蚀。
right.
众人齐心合力，在丰隆废墟与特瓦林展
So let me guess, we're also gonna
帮他清除了深渊力量的
obscure the part where we accidentally broke the lyre, right? Yeah.
听起来确实就是那时候发生过的事。
既然如此，正好原班人马就在这里，我们一起进去探个究竟吧。
也算我一个，毕竟这是发生在蒙德境内的潜在危险，我必须搞清楚
This
情
is
况。
part 3. I done the first two parts on Sunday.
怎么了，秦？
This is part 3.
没什么，只是突然感觉有点怀念，没想到又有机会像
Yeah,
这样一起。
we're running it back.
昨天也是这样的吧？
但那时只是玩乐的心态。
Oh, hey, Varka gets to help out with the Mondstadt crisis for real this
这一
time.
瞬间，
True.
好像和
没想到这句话是从最正经的秦团长嘴里说出来的。哎，
果然还是太紧绷了一点嘛。
没有的事，我向来很支持每个人说出自己心里的想法，这样别人才会更了解你。
W Varka?
多说一些，就不会听到像派蒙这样的惊讶了。
派蒙从来都是想到什么说什么，所以我们才会觉得他
That is a very
不会和他
backhanded compliment, isn't it? Were there 4? There might be epilogue. Events like these usually sometimes have a epilogue.
麦唱的也挺擅长说好话的嘛。等等，这是好话吗？
Yeah.
出发之前，我必须要叮嘱各位，现在谁也不知道魔法泡泡内部的情况。我之前可以与你们保持联络，但现在从外面能看到的只有一片荒凉。
Okay, so no
恐怕声音的传递也会受阻。
no communications with
没有
Nicorian.
魔女的指引
God damn, we don't get
你
Lore
们一定要小
yapping.
心行事。
放心，这样的险境我们也经历过好多次了。经
True.
验
哪怕是最坏的情况，我也能为你们兜底。只是那样做，我们之前的辛苦就
Oh yeah, just delete the bubble.
是指把整个泡泡都毁掉吗？
如果事态紧急，
Yeah.
我会这么做的。
好吧，
Can we just cleanse this like imaginary abyss? Is that beyond the scope of power from the
想要
traveler?
提供支援。
Okay, I suppose we'll find
明
out.
白了。各自
Maybe you have to go in to cleanse
争取
it.
完
Who
美解决。
knows?
走吧。
Alright, let's go in. Homeward, Who Caught the Wind, Part 3, Variations on the Song of Dragons and Freedom. Holy appage. Compare Linnea to Kakuku. What? How are those two comparable? Huh?
这里是蒙德城？
Allegedly.
他们不是和我们一起进来的吗？人呢？
Are they the same colors? Hold on, let me search it up. Linnea. Genshin. So give me a quick moment. Okay. Kakuku. Not really. There are different shades of purple. There's different shades of pink. They're literally different. They're literally different shades. What? I don't see it. Okay, that is one bleached AF Kakuku. Yo, my boy Kakuku is a lot more saturated than that. Red, yellow, white. White? Where's... Hold up. Let me pull up the original Kakuku real quick. The eye colors aren't even the same. I think it's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, I think that's a bit of a stretch. I think it's just because someone colored Kakuku in Linnea's color scheme. Kakuku's belly is white, I guess, but like, first of all, just pull up like, search up Linnea Genshin and search up Kakuku and take a look at like the pink. It's different pink. One is a peach, like one is a like very faint peach pink. One is just straight up like vibrant neon pink. I don't know. I don't really see it. What kind of agenda posting is this? Alright, moving on. Alright. Anyways, the bubble must be highly unstable right now. Oh, there be Venti.
喂，你看，温迪在那里，周围好像有很多魔物。
We should go help him, but he probably has a handle.
你们来了， 先把魔物解决再说吧。
Okay, we don't have X-ray. That's fine. Hold up, let me just see. Is this my build? No, this is not my build. This is on Ranker. My Traveler is always, unless I'm using the Traveler in like Stygian for a reason, my my Lumine is always on Narcisan Christ. Oh, we have more. Yup. I don't have energy. Whatever. Is there an VR on this field? No, there isn't. Oh, great. Cooked. Yeah, no, this isn't Croy's drip is goated. It's a drip weapon, and it's also a lore weapon. So like, you know, it's W.
多亏你们来得及时，不过蒙德城显然不像没事的样子。
Yeah, the story's a little bit cooked.
对啊，怎么会有这么多深渊魔物出现在城里，就好像已经失守了一样？
我也不知道，但首先我们应该把一起进来的同伴们都找回来。或许他们现在也被困在了什么地方。
有道理，我们快走吧。
All right, let's find him. Screenshot. First screenshot of the day. Where is the place where I usually save screenshots? Why did I just scroll down so much? There we go.
啊，你们看，是特瓦林。啊，可是他的样子是不是病得比那时候重得多？
Yeah, agreed.
深渊的污染已经完全扩散。如果当时在蒙德特瓦林没有得到净化，可能最终他就会变成这副样子。
Also, let me just turn up my game volume a little bit.
哦，好像有什么东西落下来了。
Are those the tears again?
是他的眼泪。
眼泪，就是曾经我们进化的泪滴吗？
Yup.
但恐怕现在已经变成混沌的。
Okay, so if you try to purify it, it just freaking vaporizes, basically.
如果放任不管的话，这些眼泪也会持续换来深渊魔物，这场灾难将无法收场。而且，我们也需要那些眼泪。
Well, okay, if it's essentially just pure abyssal energy, then like you purify it's gone, no? That's how that works.
不，这种程度的污染已经无法净化。
Yeah.
而且如果要
Okay.
换来被污染的龙。
See, that's what I was thinking.
如今的特瓦林，或许已经听不到纯净的琴声了。
听上去，故事还是会走向决战。
Yup.
在特瓦林出现之前，我还不能完全确定，但现在我知道，眼前所发生的事并非单纯的混乱，它更像是故事的另一种可能。而且它是如何产生的，我也有点好奇。
Have some ideas of how it came to be. Interesting. We should find our companions first.
左右都有魔物肆虐，你来选择往哪边前进吧。
All right. Are we gonna? Okay, that's one big radius. Let's go look around. Let's go. Ooh, that seems like. Oh, there's Jean. Jean Gunhilder.
看，是钱。
Alright, once we pick up D-Luke, we're able to run a severely contaminated teardrop crystal. We'll read the quest of the item description in a bit. But yeah, once we get Barca, we get a thing. Lowen is an Imaloker? Really? Do we have a source for that? Or is this just the sources I made it the fuck up situation? Okay, alright. Because isn't the whole idea of Imalauker is that he just left after the whole deal with Dragonspine? I don't know. I don't particularly remember the Mondstadt lore. It's been too long.
虚构的深渊力量在虚构的世界中，就和真实并无二致。我们面临的敌人，有些过于棘手了。
没关系，这种力量也能够化为己用。我们来帮你，也是为了回收特瓦林。
Right. Yeah, Imalauker kind of, I guess, was part of like really old Mondstadt, but then they just kind of faded into obscurity.
原来如此。好吧，那就继续行动。
你见到法尔加了吗？我们也在找他。
没有，可能在上面吧。
Okay.
我们一起去找。
Okay, if Jean is on the west side of the city, I am assuming Diluc is on the eastern side of the city, next to Angel's share then? Right? Has to be.
迪卢克似乎在另一边。
Yeah, exactly.
先去帮
Okay.
他吧。
好的，走。
Collect the tears and find your companions. Alright. Let's take a look. Severely contaminated teardrop crystal. From a Dvalin completely consumed by the abyss. The state of this tear reveals that the Dvalin in the story is beyond hope of healing.
飞比跑快吧？
They all move to Dorman Port. Freaking, when are we gonna get Frederica Gunhilder? Is my question.
飞比跑快吧？
Oh, there's Nicole. Yo, what's up? Oh! Yo, go to Nicole! Also, there's Diluc, see?
迪卢克老爷在那边。
No, WGS. 1, 2, 3. Swirl.
别想逃开哦！
We still don't have Hexarray.
一决胜负，
It is what it is.
闪捉，嘿，以剑为誓。
Get our center city up.
火焰烧尽。
Absolute cinema. That did like 10% of this guy's HP. What the hell, man?
起风了！
纵然
Don't think you ask me what.
是耀焰，
There's more? There's more.
一决胜负。
Vision, elements, nation, da da da.
多谢各位，我没事。
Okay. I think the element and nation is the vision. The element and the nation decides the vision, but Lilia, take a guess at why. Element. I don't know. I don't know, man. Not a clue. Probably not Dendro, because God knows how much I don't touch grass. And in terms of weapon, I don't know. Not a claymore. Or maybe, I don't know. The answer for the element and weapon is just, I don't know.
蒙德城似乎彻底受灾了。你们进来的路上，见到西风骑士或者普通市民了吗？
Nope.
那应该能印证我的推测。在这个虚构的世界中，蒙德城已经被西风骑士放弃，所有人已经被疏散到了别处。
Time to form a new Mondstadt. Because this is technically already new Mondstadt. Right, old Mondstadt is the Radiance Tower.
我们没有抵御深渊的能力。 骑士团会做出这个决定，或许也是迫不得已。但我们没在空城中反而有好处，不会因为要保护与疏散别人而分心。还有这个风龙泪滴，不能放着不管。
我们就是来回收它的。
对了，法尔加呢？
Oh, stop,
你看见他了吗？
这我也不知道，只能继续找找看。
Upper city? Upper city. Probably near the plaza.
虽然大团长身手了得，但毕竟是深渊力量，不能掉以轻心。
True. Yo, can we get a heal, Nicole? Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Yo, Nicole, I thought you were gonna heal me. Yo, what the fuck? Hello? Hello, Nicole? What is this? Okay, we just have a Flammenwerfer here in the city. Okay, got it. There we go. Oh my god. That's crazy.
飞比跑快吧。
So just a freaking Flammenwerfer. Alright. Up we go. Oh, even the Fatui are gone. Do I even bother fighting these guys? What the hell not.
风之神，请指引我们。
Nice bit of healing. I say, getting hit. W.
一决胜负，留意脚下，别想逃开哦。在这儿哟。
Wait, why did I get a second skill? Hold up. Oh, okay, C2. I didn't know this. Now I know. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, get the Flammenwerfer. Yeah, get Flammen, you idiot. It verfs Flammen. Flammenwerfer, just such a fun German word.
一起来玩吧，起风了，留意脚下。
Don't know Hex Ray buff, by the way.
一决胜负，以剑为誓。
What is the weapon? Just Skyward? Skyward. Healing? Hey, let's go. 3 orbs. Why are there 2 objectives? Okay, I can't open the map. Okay, fine. We'll check out this lower objective first. Oh, there's a teardrop just chilling in the middle of nowhere. Sure, we'll take it, I suppose. Alright, the last one has to be where Market is, right? Oh, what the fuck? Where did you come from? What is the point of this? Okay, whatever. And I'll just do this for fun. Oh, okay. Freaking. Alright. We have to go up. Oh, okay. It's in the next Favonius practice rounds. Sure, we take this, I suppose. Now the next spot should be Marca, right? Surely. Surely this has to be Marca. Points. That's not a good sign. That's not a. Screenshot it, but that can't be good.
大团长应该就在那里，快去！
That feels like a little bit of sacrilege. Go to the plaza in front of the. Again, they should do the Star Wars thing where they should change the text as the story evolves. It'd be so good if they done that. Alright, let's head up. Oh, they already have healing orbs. A lot of them, actually. I did not need to ask Nicole for help. Oh, there he is, surrounded by three Earth Towns.
We 来帮忙了。
哈，时机非常好，动手吧。
Alright, send it. Alright, now we finally get Hex right. Oh god, what is this team setup? What is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Uh-oh. Okay. I meant to PMC, but like I'm not used to pressing 5. What is this team order? This is so cooked.
风之神，请指引我们。
I'm using alt because I don't have skill up. Why are we barking against the Nolan enemies? Right, the freaking, what are these called? The Tenebrous Nemesis? Is that what these enemies are called? I think that's what they're called.
审判。
总算是完成汇合了，都没事吧？
Well, Venti's stature clearly isn't in one piece.
还好荣誉骑士他们来得及时。
在收集完特瓦林落下的泪滴结晶之后，深渊魔物的
Oh
攻
my
势
god.
似乎也减弱不少。
What an angle.
法尔加也感觉到了吧？在这个虚构的世界里，蒙德已经是一座空城了。
啊，所以我们不该继续恋战，白白消耗自身体力。
就到这里吧，看起来这附近暂时安全，不会有魔物骚扰。
能听见吗？之前的联络功能又出故障了，能听见吗？我是妮可，爱丽丝的。
Yeah, Nicole, this place is cooked.
可以听见了，妮可、爱丽丝，这是怎么回事啊？
我想，根本原因还是过于想当然的裁剪掉了关于旅行者进化深渊力量的部分，没有进行补充与修复。
Girl, it can't be for real. Oh my god, do you just not think of when you you can't just cut out part of the design and not have any replacements. Something Chesterton's fence, right? Like if you're about to remove a thing, you gotta make sure you know what that thing does, and make sure you account for that, or else you're just removing things for no reason. Like, come on.
之前我和爱丽丝认为，这几天的游玩内容都是独立的场景，里面不会产生干扰。但因为魔法的基底是同一个泡泡，所以他好像自认为这一切有连续性。
Let's just not cleanse the abyss. I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
如何被净化的这件事上出现了故障。
Yeah, a major bug is what you would call it. Yeah.
果然呢，现在的故事走向几乎就是荣誉骑士没有出现在蒙德这种情况下的延续。
原来是这样，可是不是还有你在吗？
深渊是世界的大敌，那时的我又刚刚苏醒，我的确能够处理，可是不会做得那么圆满。这段故事，我相信法尔加已经在魔女们的水毡盘中。
Yes, I think Varka saw that. Just had to seal Dvalin away permanently.
那段预言我的确见识过，很逼真，所以让人记忆犹新。最后的结果是，你以负伤作为代价，再次封印了特瓦林。
既然被封印了，为什么还会变成这样？
封印不能从根本解决问题，深渊力量会随着时间越来越强，最后彻底瓦解特瓦林。
Wait, so how many years down the line is this now?
难道说我们眼前所经历的已经是？
对，应该是特瓦林再次挣脱封印时候的事，他已经病得很重了。深渊力量已经和他的皮肉骨骼完全融合，现在就算再为他净化，也和处刑没有区别。
Okay, what kind of seal is it? If No, it can't. Like it can't be just 3 years. Because what kind of seal lasts only 3 years? If you're sealing a freaking one of the 4 winds, it's probably gonna last more than 3 years, right? Surely. It can't. This like surely has lasted longer than 3. Like, come on.
如果要解决这场危机，就只能
Right, because okay, you have to realize, right? This is not the same. This is not the same like point in the timeline as our current thing because in the timeline where we never happened, right? And Varka never went out on the expedition. Varka and Venti set out to do the Dvalin thing exactly when it started occurring. So like they sealed them away in the same time at around the same point where we would have cleansed Dvalin's abyss. So this has to be like many years down the line from that, right? Because whether or not we appeared or not did not affect the timing of the plan by the Abyss Order to corrupt Dvalin. That's independent of our arrival. Because that plan was in place before we arrived.
消灭特瓦林。
Yep.
气氛不用这么凝重。我们应该庆幸这是在虚构世界中发生的事。现实里那条龙可精神了。
I mean, Varka has a point. This is a fictional Dvalin.
既然找到了解决问题的方式，就干净利落的把它解决掉吧。队伍小可丽还在等着我们呢，对吧？
现在可丽在别的地方玩，我们还有时间。不过还是越快越好。
你们说的对。
Okay.
如果你会心情复杂，就交给我们来动手。这个世界总归只是游戏。 没必要给任何人
also true
深刻的负面回忆。
Mark has a point.
没关系的，毕竟那时候我也有这种心理准备。走吧，去风棱废墟。
Yeah. Venti's race collisions are cool. Yeah, they're always floating because it's wind. It is very cool. All right, we're going to. Oh, we're in the arena. Oh God. Okay. Lean forward, lock in. I was leaning back on the chair.
我随时可以。
希望之前的战斗经验还没有遗忘。
只有我是初学者吗？没问题。
Right.
我会迅速
For the rest of us, the second
好了
voting.
吗，旅行者？这是你来到提瓦特第一次对上强敌，那时候你会紧张吗？现在呢？我不会紧张。
Well, yeah, I think we faced a lot more since this fight. Okay, I will choose to ignore what you just typed.
过去能够跨越的挑战，现在也一定可以。我相信你。
Yep.
那么，以此沾染污秽之情深，呼唤面目全非的眷属到来。
Once a poet, always a poet. Alright, buddy? Don't hurt yourself.
没事吧，巴巴托斯？
要把汹涌的深渊力量转化成音符，可不是件容易的事。但我自诩最好的吟游诗人，总不能在这种时候丢人现眼吧
Fair.
我早就听够了。
Can't tell what he was saying.
我早就听够了。
It's definitely saying something. This is not just random noises. This is distorted like words. I just can't tell what that's saying. Barker just looks unimpressed.
换我而来。
I think the term function, the god of animals, is used somewhere in that sentence, but I can't really hear it. Alright, we fight! Abyssal Storm Terror, Dvalin! Freedom comes even though even through the destruction of all things. Defeat Dvalin, who has been corrupted by the Abyss. Okay, yeah, I fought you before. It's been a while, but I can still kill you. I did the thing again. What? Weren't you not gonna do the thing where you spew down the things?
别想逃开哦！
烈火！
就是现在，爬上去攻击
Alright,
那个深渊核心。
climb. Oh, you have the not cry thingamajig. I wonder whether lunar thing works on you. I can Varka Soul this. Surely. Surely I can. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. And then you're gonna do the thing. Yeah, I love the Celestium Termini Fini, whatever the soundtrack name is. I don't remember.
变得更凶暴了，要小心呐！
Oh. Okay, you didn't break the floor. Isn't this the attack that happens when all the floors has been activated? Like, if you actually take like 10 minutes against this guy, this is what happens? Right, I could have sworn.
起风了。
Oh my god. Come on, come down here, coward. Okay, you're gonna start beaming from the other side. Okay, let's just send this. Okay, all does no damage. Okay, this time let's actually involve the team. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4.
回应我吧。
What? Why does Varka's charge attack have such a delay to it? Why does Varka? I'm not used to playing Varka. Is Varka's charge attack supposed to have this much of a delay, input delay? Okay, he's about to do a charge. What are you doing?
换个地方站了。
Oh, okay. Let's do that. Okay, what was that bullshit? How did I get knocked out of gliding? Hello? Hello? Is that combo? You're gonna do it again? No way, bro. Alright. There we go. Now can we please play fair? Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's a dashing attack. Oh frick. Slow ass reaction time. Okay, Diluc can tell Diluc? Okay, Diluc cannot DPS this guy. You have to do Varka.
一决胜负。
烈火，该认真点了。
I need to iframe. There.
再猛烈些！
There you go. Alright. Varka solo. There we go. Alright, cutscene time. Ooh. Yo. W.
谢了，姐。
WG. Let's go. Swirl. Yeah. Awesome. VV has been applied. Oh shoot, if the platform breaks this time, we don't have a Dvalin to carry us. Oh fuck. Oh? Yo! Let's go! Real Dvalin. Coming to the rescue. Oh? Cinema?
特瓦林，你怎么来了？
神凭着而来，无论何处。
Ah.
谢谢你，看来魔女的故事还没有收场啊。
Yeah, let's go. Also, Venti's holding his new bow. W drip. Alright, 1v1 Dvalin versus Dvalin. Oh yeah, that seems to be the target. Oh. Holy W cinematography.
但总要有人挥出最后一剑。
Alright.
这次轮到你来当英雄。
Yup.
我只想当好这个团长。
W aura. Imagine a Durham versus Dvalin cutscene. Yeah, that would be cinema. Rematch, but like the good versus evil has been flipped. Let's go. Holy. What? Rip the headquarters. The Grandmasters. Oh my. Okay, how did we go from in like a brief moment from absolute cinema to whatever the fuck that was? The bubble crisis resolved without incident. What do you mean without incident? Oh, huh. Give me a fucking moment. Just fucking Dvalin popping out of the. How did Dvalin even get in the bubble? If like. Oh. Yeah, I think. The bubble crisis is resolved without conflict. Well, without incident, which I guess it isn't. Okay, if it's mage magic, okay, then why can't the mage magic prevent Dvalin from blowing up the entire freaking Grandmaster's office? Whatever. The bubble crisis is resolved without incident. Hold on, let me just switch back for a moment to watching the checking thing here. Alright. It's mage magic, not mage miracles, fair. The bubble crisis is resolved without incident. Well, Alex and Nicole fix the flaws in the magic. Does that include flaws in the office? No? To prevent any recurrence of the problems. Clee doesn't notice a thing and embarked on a relaxing adventure along with her mother and Nicole. Aw, poor fish in Starfall Lake. Now the only issue left for the night to resolve might be the window Dvalin broke. Yeah.
看来总算是顺利收场嘛。打比方的话，就像是坐了一次呼呼飞车，有快乐也有惊险。
It's like
最后好像还挺满足的。
It's like a choo-choo car ride, except instead of having the horse like cycle back, right? At the end, it just flies you off to the middle of nowhere, and the track ends, and you just get sent off to freaking Narnia. Memory of the fish at Mondstadt. We shall halt all work for half a day.
虽然那个窗户上的大窟窿，我有点抱歉了，又要辛苦情趣善后了。
Yeah.
没关系，建筑结构没有受损还是万幸。我稍后会。
Yeah, I'm surprised the window is the only thing Dvalin broke. You think like if Dvalin suddenly conjures out of the bubble, a bit more of the headquarters might be destroyed.
特瓦林最后来得很及时，不然面对会飞的邪龙， 我们好像也没有很好的办法。
Oh yeah, of course I will. Is the sword still lodged up there? I hope it is.
谢谢你能这么说。那时候我倒是能用风载你们一程，可是风之翼的骨架能不能坚持得住就不好说了。
Fair. Just summons a hurricane.
爱丽丝女士真是有魄力。明明我们遇到的事情一点都不小，她还是决定要带女儿进去玩。
Yeah. That's Alice being
其他的
Alice.
隐患没有暴露出来，该怎么办？
这说明魔女们对魔法的掌控还是有自信的吧
？Confident. They might have confidence. I don't have much confidence
炸
left.
得四分五裂，他也能保证小可丽毫发无伤。
Okay, yeah, that's 100% true.
她的身手确实有说服力。
Alice is 100% not gonna let Klee into anything where she could be
接下
harmed.
来各位准备做什么？要不然继续去喝酒，我请客。
Yo, the Knights still have budget for extra drink after this? You'd think that all the budget would go to fixing the office.
我没问题。不过这次就不劳烦大团长招待了。
Oh, W.
正好有一瓶
The
能为
Knights don't have to spend budget on this.
哈哈，那太好了，这我可不会客气的。
有酒吗？我也要去。
Oh my god. God of alcoholism.
那就去我那边吧。秦要来吗？
我就不去了，还有很多工作要处理。
哎呀，不会怎么样。
Yeah, that's not the right time to say that.
那酒会之后，大团长您也要和我一起回来处理工作。
Okay, that's it. I swear, Jean said that just to rope Mark into things.
那你忙完有兴致再来。荣誉骑士呢？怎么说
？I will wait for her to get back from her adventure.
行，那就这样，也算是圆满收场吧。
爱丽丝很喜欢去图书馆，我们就去那里等她吧。
Okay, let's check out which one. This is okay. This is the entrance, right? So this should be the office.
这么快就修好啦
God damn! Oh, I was gonna say God damn. This is impressive. And I realized it's Albedo and Sucrose. Okay, the sword is still here. I'm happy.
哦，怪不得我听到了那么大的动静，原来摔到河里
Oh,
是
poor Devala fell in the river or the lake. The lake, right? But yeah, that's
体型，最后我们只需要替换这扇窗户，而非整面墙壁。
Exactly. That's what I was saying. How does he fit through that window?
非常感谢二位能协助维修与清理房间，把这里恢复的和之前一模一样。
这应该也算炼金术的伟业吧
Yeah, it's just Albedo being Albedo. I mean, hey, it took a mage's magic to break it. It takes another mage's friggin' apprentice and his apprentice to fix it, I suppose. Alright. The sword is still up here, right? It's always so tricky to get the hitbox. Alright. Let's go check the library. Yup.
非常谢谢你们，让我守住了和女儿的约定。她今天玩得非常开心。妮可后来陪我们一起进去，是为了彻底调查魔法当中还有没有其他的问题，避免累死。也算是给了我一个教训吧。大魔王很少有像今天这样略显狼狈的时候呢。
The problem is when the Hexen Circle people does a slip up, it's the consequences are a little more than a slip up. Exhibit A. Rheindotter, or I guess Exhibit R.
所以问题解决了吗？
已经完全修好了，而且录制工作也已经完成，接下来只需要重复播放就好。
I just repeatedly test it.
最不稳定的那个部分已经结束，普通人能够按照之前的想法在里面随意体验。
Thumbs up.
哦，当然，妮可还会盯着的。 放心。
That's the disaster we experienced. That was fate before we changed it, right?
我觉得不能这么说。准确来说，它展现的是一段不会发生的命运吧。
Okay, just a what if.
这两者有什么差别吗？
别忘了，你们在故事中见到的那位屠龙的勇者，已经去罗德卡莱远征了。
Yep.
特瓦林并不会因此绕开死亡的命运，会有另外的英雄挺身而出，付出惨痛代价，赢得胜利。
啊。
但我记得他们说，这是特瓦林再次挣脱封印的时候的灾难。那说不定那时候法尔加已经回来了呢。
Maybe.
小派萌，这种问题就别问出来，自己去想吧。
Huh?
我给你们的告诫是，不要因为知晓了那些不会发生的。
Okay, just like okay, well, this is all a what if scenario, anyways. Well, you know, don't get stressing about it. Which I guess, sure, but like, it would It would be helpful to know more about the inner workings of fate in this world if you know you elaborate a bit more, but that's fine, I suppose.
都是不会发生的，远不及我们现在所处的世界重要。
好吧。
There's something else. The abyssal power inside the bubble was far too
你是
real.
说一点都不像假的，像是泡泡本身被深渊污染了吗？
Yep.
本魔女天天都在边界游荡。行囊一不小心沾上了脏东西。
Gorilla just said, "Oh, whoops! That might have snuck in while I was chilling outside of Tevat. Whoops."
我怎么会让这种丢人的事发生
Okay, that's good.
你的感觉是正确的，那就是深渊力量的雏形。若不加以干涉，它会演化成真实的深渊力量。
Oh, that's great to hear.
你是说不是从外面来的，而是凭空诞生的？
So, abyss can just happen.
深渊是种非常深奥的东西，你们已经和它打过很多交道。它有很多复杂的特质，危险、狡诈、恶毒、偏执。
True.
魔女会长期观察这种力量，其中巴比洛斯的解读，我觉得最为准确。
Okay. What is Barbalos's
深
interpretation?
渊的本质是一切不会发生的命运的恨意。
The hatred carried by all those what ifs. That's crazy. So then, huh? So the hatred carried by fate.
在这个世界上存在很多互相冲突的事，一件事发生的同时，意味着另一种可能性的消弭。
Right, when think like quantum superposition, right? When you determine an outcome, it collapses that wave of possibility into one outcome, and all the other outcomes gets discarded.
小到无所谓的事，比如今天午饭我吃了甜甜花酿鸡，那选择了庄园烤松饼的我就消失了。
Yeah.
大到威胁世界的事，比如我的好友莱因多特染指了深渊，纯净的他的未来故事也在那一刻消失了。
Was there a point where she was ever pure? But okay, that's sure. Fair.
可是，为什么偏偏是他们消失呢？
我大概理解了，是一种没有被选中的恨意吧。
So fate in Genshin has a hatred of not what? Are these things like semi-sentient? Like what? What is this?
而这一次，我们利用再现过去的魔法，掺入变量，令不会发生的命运距离现实很近很近。
Right.
深渊之力便从中露出了獠牙，他不求诞生，只想毁灭一切。所幸问题不大，边界天天都在发生这样的事。
Keep measuring the border. Now I'm so curious to see it. See, no wonder the abyss is full of hatred.
因为他自认为是被剥夺者吧。他充满了执念，不择手段的想要降临这个世界。正因如此
So you're saying it's more okay. So you're saying in chat it's more like matter antimatter, right? And how like the thing that exists becomes, you know, the thing that doesn't exist becomes this like anti-scenario. That when it comes too close, the scenario starts like mutual annihilation. Is that like what you're talking about? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. We'll probably get more elaboration on this later, but yeah. Okay, this is interesting though.
这些真实存在的东西，是诞生于无数种可能性中唯一的幸运。
Okay. Having crossed swords with the abyss many times, I'm beginning to think that this is think along the same lines
爱
too.
丽丝，原来你在这里。
Oh yeah, Gene, what's up?
很抱歉的通知你，依照骑士团的规章制度，你
哦
必须被送往禁闭室。
Cooked. Caught and cooked. Oh no.
为什么？魔法泡泡的事，我可是圆满解决
You did break that window.
这应该不能算我的错吧？如果你要抓我，那你也应该把妮可抓起来。
First of all, it's true. Or maybe Gene just learned about what happened at the end of Act 2 and decided that, like, you know.
不是的，是侦察骑士提供的
No.
情报。
she
受
knows.
到炸弹伤害的鱼群。
Oh my god. The music. That's crazy. That's this freaking the Akasha system in Sumeru got nothing on the surveillance state that is Amber of in Mondstadt.
这是明令禁止的行为，你应该非常清楚。
Caught.
可莉，快跑！
Oh my
他
god.
已经在里面了。
Oh, caught times 2. Oh dear.
没想到大魔王也有今天呐！
Is this a first?
旅行者，永别了。
Oh my god. See ya, Alice. Variations of the Song of Dragons are pretty good. I mean, to be fair, Jean probably is aware that like Alice wouldn't go against it because Alice does want to be a good role model for Klee, and you know, like, and wants and like you know takes responsibility for her actions, no matter how whimsical she is. So like, yeah, there's dialogue. We'll check those out. Right now actually, because I don't think there's anything else in the library. Alright, Fireman Room. Listen.
我看好了，你看，都怪他，就是这个人给爸爸添乱，让爸爸这次没办法回来。
Alright, who caused the okay? Who made it? Who caused issues for Kleiner so that Kleiner couldn't be here? Let's hear. Let's hear.
好坏的大坏蛋，张飞这个大坏蛋。
就是，
Yep.
好坏。不过现在坏蛋。
Oh, right, it's fucking Dottore. Hold on. Dottore mentioned, bring the apples back. Bring the apples back. Alright.
讨厌，不愧是柔意骑士姐姐。
W. Freaking butcher that motherfucker. Oh my god. Exactly. Everyone should have personal beef with Dottore. Like it's like a rite of entry. Oh my god. Is there a dialogue over at the tavern? Let me go check. Angel's Chair. There should be, right? Oh my god. Basically wanting to blow Dottore up into smithereens.
Yeah.
Oh frick, no stamina. Wait, did I go the wrong route? Whoops. It's fine, this works. Let's check. Outdoors? No one outdoors. Okay. I swear there's a second door you could enter the Angel's Chair from. I just don't know where it is. Maybe it's up there. I don't like this door because I have to like... Here's the thing, I do browse Reddit, but only like when I have a lot of free time, and I definitely have not had a lot of free time this past week. So, yeah. And also, if it's about the quest, I don't look at spoilers. So, yeah, it doesn't seem like they're here. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. It's like, what, like 30 seconds or something like that? But yeah, the freaking speedrun from headquarters all the way to yeah. I think you have to like misclick both dialogues here, right? You have to misclick patent here, and the missing person poster. Oh, let me actually check. Can you actually avoid the dialogue by going up? I need someone that can go up, to be honest. I think I can just do this. Insane time save. Insane time save discovered. But yeah. Well, probably. I'm guessing Vark can probably jump it. I don't have Arca, so I can't test it. But bare minimum, you could jump up to this wall and then jump over to that wall. But yeah, alright, it's time to do the events. The gameplay. Let's do find the difference first, because I am blind and I feel like, yeah, Marco does jump pretty high if you just hold down the skill forever. Well, not forever, like a few seconds. Alright, 5 discrepancies. Dawn Winery. After traversing the world, you come to realize that Wine and Wind shares the same horizon. And also shares the same, like, opening sound. They alliterate. Alliterate. There we go. That's the word. Dum bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Why are the summer event gang all here? Like, is this freaking Arnold? These guys are from Similanka, and you're from Valerian. Magic Tour Group. Can't believe they're all here. We have... You can actually talk to... Okay, you can actually talk to them. That's annoying. Okay, we have Rosa, Esnoir, and Water Droplet. It is Arnold! Oh my god. You know what? Never told this guy that he can find Monos' address in the other map.
住在这里的肯定是大户人家吧？就算在西木兰卡那样的故事世界里，
Yeah, D. Luke is rich. I mean, why industry of Mondstadt, right? Like.
这里不也是故事世界吗？怎么了？
抱歉，晨曦酒庄内部本次活动暂不开放，我会引导。
What do you mean? This map is already open. You hated those yapping ravens with a passion? I don't know. I think they were. I thought they were cool.
好吧，唉，稍微有点可惜。
Especially Arnold. Arnold is funny. Arnold is like a little bit annoying, but is easy to misclick? I don't remember how easy it was to misclick. It's been too long. I just remember those being cool.
是荣誉骑士和派蒙，你们好。
How do you come to be stationed here?
爱丽丝女士好像预见到了这里的事务会比较繁杂，于是让我来处理。她说她觉得我很可靠，一定能胜任。
啊？
这好像是在用花言巧语啊，把不属于骑士团的工作安
排
骑士团的人。不要误会，迪卢克先生也来了。他很感谢我能在这里引导这些从不同世界来的旅游团。
Yeah, our friends.
旅游团？对啊，金苹果群岛、流行圣境、西木兰卡，他们全都来了。
Yup, she really put you to work, huh?
没关系，能多做些事情，我很高兴。
Come on, when is Edea? I forgot the name of the Oceanid. When is she? When will we see her again? Freaking Arlecchino's ENVA, by the way.
各位，请往这个方向走，我们的参观要开始了。
你好，不好意思，我是渴望被问路的阿诺德。
Oh my god! No, don't tell him. No. What the fuck? Why is there a thingamajig here? Why is there a thing back there? It's freaking r/address me. Obviously, this isn't used for making wine. Do we have anyone around here that can explain why this is here? Oh, there's Sucrose. Freaking blends in with the environment yet again.
是你们？听我说，为了这个活动，我们需要找一些炼金术的设备。
Just check a thing real quick. Alright.
阿贝多老师一向将成本控制得非常好，实验室的设备几乎都能派上用场。闲置下来的往往都是老东西了，比如这个，过去曾用过几次，但效率和运作方式都不太令人满意，后来很快就被淘汰掉了。本来按照魔女的意思是要放在蒙德城里的，结果在把它丢进魔法泡泡里面之后，它就不见了。
Oh.
幸好在这里找到了它。
How are we supposed to move it now then?
为什么在这里呢？
Get Noelle to do it. Noelle's literally right over there. Ask her to do
没
it.
关系，既然找到了就是好事。等下我们告诉尼可。
No, Nicole can just teleport it? Goated.
好的，太谢谢你们了。不管怎么样，总算是找到了。
Alright, let's now address the elephant. Or I guess the turtle. This guy looks so silly when you zoom in like that.
带龟？这东西不应该出现在这里吧？
我也这么认为。
Oh, Rosaria. And Dahlia. Yo. Is this like the second time? Or is it like the third time Dahlia's ever appeared?
我还没见过这么大的乌龟呢。我记得小时候有段时间，蒙德城里的小孩子都流行养小乌龟，几乎是人手一只。
哦，对啊，好久好久之前，秦团长和迪卢克老爷都说过。
I low-key forgot, but let's pretend I didn't.
那时候特别流行，我也养过。
不太好养，这种小宠物都不太好养。
True.
你也养过？
怎么了？很奇怪吗？
没有啦。
So what should we do? Send this guy back to
要不
Samara?
然我带回教会养起来吧。
If who has access to the Trinity engine, she just does whatever? Yeah.
看他结结实实的样子，估计很好养的。
Oh, yeah, that guy is tough. Can withstand him a week old.
不行，感觉太过结实了，可能会有生物入侵的问题。
Fair.
麻烦告诉魔女，从哪里弄来的，就还到哪里去。
Alright.
好吧。
The monster. Please don't say that sentence ever again.
看他结结实实的样子，估计很好养的。
不行，感觉太过结实了，可能会有生物入侵的问题。
Alright, let's keep looking. We went left and found 2, so I'm guessing if we go right, we might find a few. Anything out of the ordinary? No. There's something over there. We'll check that out in a moment. Oh, there's definitely something happening here. We'll check that out in a moment as well. Yo! Hold up. More Simulanka gang. That's a crystal fly trap. I'm like, why does that look so familiar? Why is there a crystal fly trap here? Cataclysm Apocalypse.
听说这个东西刚发明出来的时候性能很差，1个星期就
Just an ordinary hamster.
研究人员就连改进它的兴趣都没有。
但是不知道为什么，在流入市场之后，它受到了冒险家的热烈。
I wonder why it gained traction.
是啊，虽然很花时间，但胜在不用自己动手。
True.
明明这附近
Apocalypse, just an ordinary flying
为什
squirrel.
么不自己动手呢？
可能是比较偏远吧。过去连这种装置都没有的时候，就只能自己动手，一次又一次的来这里。
True.
这算不算擅闯私人领地呀？
Probably, but like, it's fine. It's
而
fine.
且现在冒险家们好像没那么热衷于金蝶了。
潮流过去了吧？潮流。
I like how they pointed out, like, oh yeah, people have been using these crystal fly traps less and less just because now you can just use 40 resin at a time naturally. I like how they like incorporate this like meta discussion.
是啊。
叽里咕噜的在说什么呢？
Beats me. I know. Ain't nobody using. Ooh. Yeah, I still use it.
潮流过去了吧？
是啊。
I still use it every week. What? Yeah, they're okay. They're easy to get, but like I don't feel like. Okay, I don't want to remind myself that to go to a certain place. I can't. How I can't press X to unclimb. What the hell is this? Yeah. Okay. Sure. There's a lot of places that can give you like a lot a day, but just I don't want to go to those. Remind myself to go to the place just to grab crystal flies. It's like. Yeah. It's just annoying. And then rather than that, you can literally just have a thing you have to plop down once a week, and that gives you 15 a week, and which is before the resin changes, which is just slightly doesn't break even. But if you had like about 300 to begin with, it will last you like a couple years. And now I think it's just above replacement rate. So you just never need to collect crystal flies manually ever again. There's so many summer event references here. feels like I can smell the sea again. Yep, from the first GAA.
这个帐篷怎么在这里？
Has there been a reference to every summer event here? No, not the most recent one, not one, but all the House and Circle related one, yes. Still needed to go out and collect. Yeah, I assume you meant collect, but yeah, back in the day, how the math works, right, is that you want to have 4 condensed a day, and assuming that like you're like this, I think assuming you do all your weeklies and everything, I think you like net lose like around 5 to 10 a week. When you take into consideration that sometimes you're farming for like boss materials, right, and which doesn't use condense, and so if you have like about 300, you lose 5 to 10 a week. You can go on for about 50 weeks, which is like a year, before you need to start grabbing stuff manually. But on the other hand, the other way to look at it is now you only need to go grab like 10 crystal flies on a single day every week, instead of having to grab them every day. So yeah.
好像还挺怀念的。
Yep, good times back in 1.6.
因为我还是拒绝了那位魔女，不允许她把我的房子当成游乐场。
Damn. Oh, Kai is here too.
所以需要额外准备一个休息处，用来补充能量和水分。
此外，也可以利用这个设备和魔女取得联系，获取帮助或提示。和那个时候很相似。
Yep.
仔细想，好像确实差不多，我都快忘了。
骑士团的假日，夏天与大海，一艘小小的浪船。
Man, this event is so like, it's such a treat for older players. For the long time players, it's so nice. Yeah, I think I have this tent somewhere in my T-font too. I just have to find it.
我们2个流落荒岛，打算渡海却举步维艰的事印象深刻。
这我也赞同，毕竟我不是添乱的那一个。
所以这个是魔女特别准备的东西。
I was like, yeah, smoothly moving on, gently moving on.
请便。
诺德卡莱的远征队即将回归，按照大团长法尔加的性子，我觉得可能又会有出游的机会。
No way, bro. All that paperwork, all back on Gian again.
别误会，
Also, I think the apples
我
can
只
go
是提
now.
一下有这个可能性。
It's been long enough since the last Tori mention. Alright, count me in.
当然欢迎，骑士团的任何活动肯定都有荣誉骑士的位置。
等有正式的邀请到我这里再说吧。我手上还有其他很多事。我这里的情报能看到未来的100种可能性，其中唯独不存在假日。
Alright, what do you two have to say?
真遗憾啊，清闲日子怎么都过不够，还想再去一趟金苹果群岛呢。
I also would.
这我倒是有同感。
Down. Unanimous agreement. Alright, let me sip some water before I have to do the yap part of the event. Alright, let's end it. How bad could it possibly be? There's 4 more? I thought there were 3 more. Gollies. I think I don't dislike it. I think it's pretty chill. It's just because I have to like commentate over this. It breaks my it causes me to yap a lot and it makes me dehydrate. The sweet, sour, and smoky taste of steel. Beyond the aroma of the drinks themselves, you give off a distinctive air as a sword-wielding traveler, one that draws in yet another unexpected guest. That's fair. I mean, I like Eula, so I certainly enjoyed the last one, and... Well, I guess they did allude to this, right? They're like, oh yeah, Eula's dueling with Clorette, so yeah, fair enough, Clorette is here. I found Eula just asking just to chug basically 3 whole cups of flavored vodka to be really funny. Oh, hello, Clorette.
要是夏洛蒂小姐看见了这一幕，肯定会为你连拍数百张画片，并写下如下报道。
Yup.
辉煌执剑者、旅行者的兼职生活，每杯调饮都嵌进。
If Charlotte runs into us at all in any of these events, there's gonna be like 3 million articles written about us. Right? It's just how that works.
第二天，你就会登上各大报纸的头条，可能还会有大量枫丹游客慕名而来，将这里挤得水泄不通。
Yeah, if that happened, I mean, hey, Moscow would get really good tourism economy.
幸好这次我婉拒了夏洛蒂小姐随行的请求，上述情景不会发生。让我们默默庆祝此刻的清闲吧。言归正传，请给我一杯烈焰焦糖长诗。看你的表情，似乎还有很多事想问我。
You can drink while we chat.
从容不迫，游刃有余。 原来你对这门工作颇有心得呀。
All right. Let's see. Oh, more vodka. Wait, firewater. Again, fire versus fizzy. There we go. Caramel. And cocoa. This time I will not get caught off guard by the chopping. I will not get caught off guard this time. Small pieces. Bam! See? Perfect. Yeah, it's the stuff that chocolate is made from. Shake properly. Like, I think you have to, like, properly, like, cook it. And treat it to, like, you have to dry it, treat it, cook it, and to get like, chocolate. Alright. Master's Goblet. Big cup. How does it look? Okay, pretty nice. Valberry. Low-key kind of looks like beer. Caramel Glaze. In recent years, this blend has become one of Mondstadt's most famous drinks, celebrated for its bold colors and vibrant flavor. It even has been referenced in foreign works. Prefontaine's tabletop troupe to Inazuma light novels. Well, that's why she probably wants to drink it. Caramel vodka, yup.
你点的烈焰焦糖尝试完成了，请慢用。
还真是酒如其名，色泽如火，散发着侵略性的香气。似乎有点烈了。
Well, yeah, it has vodka. that tends to be what happens when you put vodka in there. Are you okay? Would you like some
没
water?
关系，只是需要时间来适应。印象里，上次喝酒还是去年，被纳维亚邀请去了一次品酒会，浅尝过一小口西斯加葡萄酒，味道远远不如这个。
Yeah, okay. If you don't drink at all, then vodka might not be the.
对
Yeah.
四位而言，酒精容易让人眩晕，对工作不利，自然是别碰为妙。
Well, tell that to Eula.
但送我去港口时，弗宁娜小姐提到，蒙德是美酒与诗篇的国度。既然都来了，自然要试试。
Yeah, but that's not wine. That's Stygian firewater. That's vodka. As long as you stay within your limits, I should be fine.
之前与我好好切磋一番的优拉队长，就有着很强的美酒鉴赏力。
Again, you're pushing the definition of wine. I feel
枫
like.
丹本土都已停产，只有海外还
Yes,
有
she
存货的海
did
螺
do
花
that.
果实汁。出于对这位好手12万分的尊重，我也需要加深对蒙德美酒的了解。
Yeah, I need to tweak the recipe a little.
十分感谢。
Alright, this perspective shift means we're about to... Yep, alright. Another Fontaine guest. Oh, by the way, Miss Emily was here too.
看来他已经忙完了委托，效率真高。
Yup.
回到枫丹后，我大概可以告诉西格文，准备购入他的新香水了。
Nice. Oh, it sounds like you know her quite well.
或许称不上了解吧。来蒙德的途中，我碰巧和艾梅莉埃小姐乘坐了同一艘船，闲聊了几句。
Nice.
之前常听西格文夸赞他的杰作，这次交流一番后，我发现他是一位难能可贵的淡雅的人。
That's quite a refined way to put it.
温柔、从容，但不会与他人走得太近。可能是职业原因吧。这样的感觉，我觉得很理想，能让内心长期维持宁静。
The next time I'm in Fontaine, why don't we all hang out
感
together?
谢。不过也不用特意为我们创造互相熟悉的机会。我们的工作没什么交集，人际关系圈也没多少重叠。
Social circles hardly make for a Venn diagram. I suppose, yeah. Actually, yeah. Surprisingly, even the most of them work for the Fontaine legal system. Yeah, they do actually have a surprisingly small overlap in terms of social circles. Right, because who does Clora interact with within the Fontaine legal system? Like Neuvillette, freaking Risley. I guess. They don't interact with Emily. And who does Emily work with within the Fontaine legal system? Chevreuse. Who doesn't really talk with Clorinde. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
顺其自然就好。
Similar taste to Emily. Clorinde seems to admire Emily. They appear to have similar preferences when it comes to drinks. Maybe that's something to take into account. How should I approach this? This is the issue with doing this on another day. I do not remember what Emily really wanted. I remember something about Novalbury, something about... I don't know. Mondstadt scenery. Have you seen much of Mondstadt yet?
刚到蒙德第一天的上午就四处逛了逛。
Nice.
纳维亚曾经做过考据，不少桌上剧团的场景和插画都参考了蒙德城的景观。
I like to acknowledge that Mondstadt is very D&D-esque.
但剧本中的城镇与蒙德的整体气质还是区别很大。蒙德城给我留下最深的印象是剑与盾的气息。
Swords and shields.
可能是因为我主要去了铁匠铺和训练场参观。
Yeah, that's probably it.
最近蒙德新生产的武器与铠甲采用了与枫丹完全不同的热处理工艺，表层渗碳的含量更高。
Okay. New types of steel.
虽说韧性略差，但抗冲击性能大大提升，散发着一种煮过头的咖啡味。
That's quite
还
the
加了3
comparison.
勺满满的盐，这种气息给了我良好的第一印象。因为枫丹特有工艺的合金，经常用一种掺有末节草成分的保护剂来维护。时间一长，那种淡淡的香味就会变得过于甜腻，令人牙疼。
Okay, so it doesn't want stuff that's too
而
sweet.
蒙德的剑与盾所散发的气息，
Instead, I want some coffee flavor. So maybe let's replace the caramel with coffee. Well, definitely learned something new.
这个问题也有解法。下次在枫丹再见时，我给你推荐另一款保护剂，质感清淡如水，没有多余的香气。如果你也不习惯长久的甜味轰炸，这款保护剂应该能让你满意。
Nice. Nothing too sweet. Surprisingly, Clorenne's first positive impression of Mondstadt was one of swords and shields. She doesn't seem to favor overly sweet fragrances, preferring aromas with a salty tint. Perhaps I can try dusting the rim of the glass with star salt. Also true. But also, maybe caramel is a bit too much if the girl doesn't like sweets. Okay, whatever. What do you usually drink?
平常吗？如果是工作期间，我常喝咖啡。佐餐的话，我会倾向于偏淡的泡泡橘果汁。
Alright, orange juice, base.
因为我常吃肉类菜肴，微酸的果汁能够减轻油腻感。
True.
长此以往，就习惯了酸味果汁的口感。
It's like how, like, every Saturday evening I have lemonade because I have hot pot with family. And that's a lot of meat.
今天的交流结束后，热情的骑士们就请我吃了蒙德特色的料理。我尝过的8道肉菜都相当不错，分量惊人，使用的肉类品质扎实，而且处理的火候绝佳。
W？
当然也有改进空间，比如蜜酱胡萝卜煎肉和堆高高，提供给外地游客的版本，酱汁的口味可以轻一点。
Sounds like they treated you to a feast.
红肉料理的话，确实如此。这顿饭的热量足以支撑3天的工作。之后的用餐邀请，我都婉拒。当务之急是解腻，总会有办法的。
All right, add a bit of fruit juice to it. And sour's tangy. Tangy? I actually don't know. Like, call it fucking sour, man. Like, It sounds like Clorenne has an exceptionally keen sense of taste, preferring drinks with a hint of sourness. Vaporites are sweet with a hint of sour, while wolfhooks are just the opposite, sour with a hint of sweet. I think she might prefer the latter. Place cocoa with wolfhooks. Hold on, what? Hold on. Where did replace cocoa come from? Okay, sure. The crest. Is that a gift from the knights?
没错，代号果真03和果真05的骑士送了我这枚徽章。我认为他设计的相当精美。他们说这种纪念章刚刚定型，专门用于赠送给重要的宾客。专属于你的勋章也还在设计中。
Hazelnut, why have I never heard of these?
说的有道理，我也不可能记住每个莫芒宫文员的名字。
Fair.
不过，你以后应该还会结识他们的。他们一看就是经验。
Imagine we actually get released characters called Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5. That'd be so fucking funny.
安排好我的事务后，他们就去酒馆聚会了，说是要继续昨晚的对局，分出个酒量的高下。前一天晚上喝下成桶的啤酒，第二天居然能清醒地上班。
Not just a barrel, barrels. Well, that's just how Mondstadt is. Mondstadt is like nothing more than to unwind with a drink after work.
也就是说，蒙德人有着看似随性，实则能够准确把握喝酒分寸的习惯。
Or rather, know their lack of limits. Balance is key. The crest is a souvenir that the knights gave to Clorinde. Clorinde doesn't usually drink. Out of respect for her Mondstadt opponent, she's at least willing to try. Still, I better not overdo things. A regular caramel blaze would be too much. I should downsize things a bit. Use a small goblet. No? This? No? Balance? Okay. Fair. That'll give me a quick moment. heard the door close and figured I should check out what's happening because I'm supposed to be the only one here, but it's just a wind. I open all the windows and freaking pressure difference. Alright, a light base. Emily likes Mao tea, and that last drink was also built around a light base. I should ask Clarend if she liked it. New York topic confirmed. Emily's style. Emily's style. Emily likes to drink tea. How about you?
难道你已经开始考虑之后招待我们的细节了？根据之前的尝试，我猜测我能接受的烈度应该和艾梅莉埃相近，最多就到果味利口酒。到时你给我们准备类似的饮品，总归是妥当的。
And tolerate fruit liquor. Liqueur. The firewater used in Caramel Blaze was far too much of a kick, exactly what I was saying. How about replacing the firewater with something fruitier? Just like I did. I'm not continuing that sentence. I am not continuing that sentence. I think I've come up with a drink that'll be more to your liking. Please, wait a moment.
好的，我也做好了心理准备。就算这杯依然有点烈，也尽量试着喝完。
Alright. So, fruit wine, caramel still, Wolfhooks. Alright. Again, don't get caught off guard by the chopping, because that's happened to me way too many times in this event. Shake properly. And a coupe goblet. Star salt. Leisure Time Lightning, based on a caramel glaze. This novel cocktail was concocted specifically for Clarend. After visiting Mondstadt with impressions shaped by the tabletop troupe, the Lightning Swift Champion Duelist is especially sensitive to metallic notes, showing a clear preference for flavors with a hint of salt. In her everyday choices, she also favors drinks with a gentle tartness to cut through richness. For most bartenders, balancing these two demands would require extreme care, but after honing your craft at the Angel's Share in the flagship, you can precisely control every note in the cup. To help Clarend get into a relaxed mood on her tour of Mondstadt, you wonder if calling this Leisure Time Lightning would be a good choice.
这杯新作品就叫悠闲雷光好了。
Ooh, it's a little purple base to it.
决斗代理人专享特调，请用。
A minute. Hello? Screenshotting program? There you go.
是用了果味的淡酒吗？这种口感非常不错，对我来说恰到好处。岩雕的淡淡咸味和入口时的果酸，柔和的焦糖甜味混合在一起，每一种都处于最佳的边界线上。名字和酒的颜色很搭，雷光这个词的意象也对上了烈焰焦糖尝试的火元素。
True.
不过，悠闲是怎么回事？
Don't you find Mondstadt to be a leisurely
原来
place?
如此，确实很契合这杯酒给我的感受。它独特的香气和口感，会在我对蒙德的记忆中占据最关键的位置。
Glad you like
你
it.
觉得，如果时机得当，你有兴趣在咖啡馆或德国大饭店再扮演一回调饮师吗？
Huh? Why do you ask?
就我个人的层面，自然还想喝到你的杰作，但我主要是为纳维亚还有弗妮娜小姐这么问的。
Oh, sure. I mean, hey, if not, if free to roll around, want to drink from the traveler, you know, who am I to say no?
我不会强求。总之，感谢招待。现在，无论是总结和优拉小姐比试的要点，还是与骑士们交流系统性的战法，我都处于最佳状态。
Nice. All right. Leisure Time Lightning. Da 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 da. To help Claire get into a more relaxed mood on her tour of Mondstadt, you named this drink Leisure Time Lightning, and it has since become her one of her defining memories of the city. Good weather, good mood. A bright red hat and a curious eyes peek out from behind the counter. Hearing the buzz, Mondstadt's strongest fighter has popped by to check out the drink stand. Okay, we cannot serve alcohol to her. Is she standing on like a stool or something? No, okay, she actually does go over the counter. Yo, it's Glee!
尤拉姐姐告诉我，和塔阿姨找来了厉害的帮手。
Yup.
看到了荣誉骑士姐姐，我就知道这里一定是全提瓦特最厉害的饮料店。
So kind of you say, Glee. That is the ultimate goal.
还不是吗？
Oh my god. Like I said, any quest with Glee is a good quest.
那就可莉到过的饮料店里，荣誉骑士姐姐的最厉害。
Huge W.
反正不管荣誉骑士姐姐做出什么饮料，可莉肯定都会觉得好喝。
This time, Glee, I need you to be a little tougher on me.
哦，是这样吗？但可莉对你根本严格不起来。
啊？
我想想，那我就学习阿贝多哥哥。
Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
阿贝多哥哥给蒂马乌斯叔叔当面批改作业的时候很认真，可莉都能听进去每一句话。
Brilliant, they could be Master Alchemist Glee.
那可莉要厉害的点到了。这几天可莉和妈妈开开心心玩了好久好久，最被关禁闭也没
Man, seeing Glee Alice interaction is so sweet. We need to see more of it. Add Kleiner here too. It will be so good. Glee will be so happy to see both Kleiner and Alice. We need to see more of this. Oh yo, you heard it here. The people demands more. That is a tall stool for Glee. The stool is taller than Glee herself. A fair weather frolic. And understood, Master Alchemist Glee. I'll get right on it.
会是什么味道呢？
T, yeah, okay. Freaking how to break the law. Bam. Anyways, let's log in for real. Tea, caramel, and wolffuck. Into small bits. Alright. Again, we'll not get caught off guard by the chopping. I've grown as a person since last week. Shake properly. A double-walled glass. The heck is that glass? Any garnish. Let's try Sarsal. Maybe a lemon slice. Haven't used that much. Fair weather frolic. A soft drink you will find at. Is this considered a soft drink? All right. I guess usually soft drinks is used for sodas, but technically anything that's non-alcoholic is a soft drink. Right. I need to remind myself of that. Like, technically, yeah, sure, this is a soft drink. You'll find that drink stands everywhere. Sweet, tangy, and tangy. You know, I'm searching this up. I am searching this up.
Tangy.
Tangy. There we go. Sweet, tangy, and loved by all. Still striking the perfect balance between tangy and sweet takes a practiced hand.
好天气来了，可丽尝尝看。啊，原来好天气是这种颜色，紫色的天空，是亮亮的夜晚。
Maybe it's supposed to be a cloudless sky at dusk.
可丽先喝一点，再认真的想想。喝完了。
Alright.
好喝，酸酸甜甜。
Nice.
如果在吃烤鱼的时候喝这杯，可丽肯定能呼呼吃掉好几条，饭量加倍。
Damn.
一小杯不够喝，可丽还想要再来一杯蛋糕一样的饮料。
Alright. Any flavor Klee wants, she can have.
我也不知道要加什么配方，我和荣誉骑士姐姐一起想想。
Alright, sure. Scheduling 3 daily meals. Speaking of food, I hope you're getting your 3 square meals a day. This might be one of the cases I should autoplay.
三餐，呵呵，可丽有的时候一天吃5顿啊，还有吃7顿
What?
的时候。
Yo, what? For real?
因为冒险要花掉很多力气，一次吃太饱的话，跑起来又很不自在，所以每次吃少一点，多吃几顿就好。
Damn.
之前是阿贝多哥哥在管可丽的饭，饭盒里的料理总是被阿贝多哥哥摆得漂漂亮亮，像画一样。
That does sound like a Beto, right?
如果阿贝多哥哥在雪山忙，可丽也会跟着骑士团的大家到营地里吃饭。海亚哥哥的营地最整洁，安博姐姐的营地有时在树上。
True.
赫塔阿姨最会做大餐。
I hope the captain of the logistics company makes the best food.
有更多更有意思的好吃的，比如把好多种鱼肉和鱼汤做成布丁那样的方块，叫做五彩鱼冻。
Damn. You're making me hungry. And I just had breakfast. Okay, just. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, but still.
有点苦，但酥酥脆脆香香，喝完以后更甜。吃了以后力气满满，下次我带几份来给荣誉骑士姐姐。
God damn. Likes chocolate, which, you know what? Unfathomably based. Me too. Klee mentioned her daily meal times. It seems she really likes Alice's peculiar cooking. She told me about choco crunchy slices. I have some cocoa here, made from cacahuatl. It's like chocolate. How about I turn cocoa into flakes and then swap them for the wolf hooks? Alright. Next course of action. Do you have any other plans for today?
妈妈最近给了可丽一本厉害的书，每晚都要读一章学学问，然后早按时睡觉。
W?
那本书教可丽怎么做推进机，可以让蹦蹦炸炸的蹦
Okay, on one hand, you know, giving little fun books to your child to that have some really basic engineering that's really fun is great. Like, it's at W education, right? W mom. On the other hand, attaching it to bombs is this. You're teaching Klee how to make missiles. Like, am I wrong here? This is just teaching Klee how to make missiles. Is this that easy to do?
不高深哦，和炸弹有很多相像的地方，只要削的时候小心一点就好，像削蜡笔。睡前的时间也很重要，
Oh dear God, Jean's about to get all sorts of new headaches.
妈妈拿出一个，一盏宝石做的灯，叮当，发出光来，投在天花板上。
Does the ceiling show scenes from the stories?
是呀。
Oh damn!
到哪里，天花板
She just brings a projector.
做出好看的图案来。
W.
有的时候，妈妈讲着讲着，
Aww.
睡着了，可丽就给妈妈盖上被子。
That's so cute. That's so adorable.
这盏灯，可丽就来给荣誉骑士姐姐讲故事。
That sounds great.
可丽现在记住了好多好多故事，也能给大家带来新鲜的快乐。
Hey, let's go. Shouldn't stay up late. Clea can't miss her bedtime, so something overly stimulating probably isn't the best. That rules out tea. True. Perhaps I can replace tea with milk. Yeah, chocolate milk. Goated. Actually. So plan to eat later? Do you plan to eat anything else today?
回去以后，可丽要边读书边吃裹了一点盐的小坚果。
Okay, so we snack.
可丽都要吃蛋糕的，可是秦团长说，蛋糕里的白糖太多了，睡前吃了很不好，会发胖，还会牙疼。
True.
妈妈听了巴比洛斯阿姨的建议，
Freaking
喂小坚果吃。
Barbara Lost.co.
能帮助脑袋记住更多事。坚果的味道淡淡的，有点像在嚼草。
Yeah, just add a little salt to them and they actually taste pretty good. Sounds like a great solution. Nutritious and healthy. So star's all it is. Shouldn't have too much sugar. Clea can have too much sugar before bed, so she has to eat nuts instead of her favorite desserts. The last drink contained caramel, which is way too sweet. Also true, I have to take it out, but then the drink feels incomplete. Candy on the table. The candy you brought with you looks very special.
这个嘛，嘿嘿，是妈妈叫我用炼金台做出来的。
Yo, Clea made that candy? W.
加上妈妈的枫丹朋友带来的花，巴比洛斯阿姨的鲜杏蜂蜜，欧欧阿姨送给妈妈的魔力果酱。把材料放在炼金台上，许愿一个形状，跟着妈妈念咒语，砰的一声，嘟嘟可样子的糖果就出现了。
God damn. Also, let's see. Some flowers from Mom's friend in Fontaine. Who would that be? Star honey from Barbalos. That's Barbalos. Then magical jam from Octavia. Right? Auntie Tavia has to be Octavia. Yeah. That's quite the process.
嘟嘟可糖果也送荣誉骑士姐姐几份。你喜欢这种糖果的话，我也教你妈妈念的咒语。
啊。
这样，荣誉骑士姐姐也能做出自己想要的糖果啦。
Thanks for sharing your amazing recipe, Clea.
如果有不懂的地方，可以来找可丽哦。魔法糖果的问题，可丽是专家。
Sweet candy. Clea brought some of the candy that Alice taught her how to make. They're made with care and look appetizing. I'm sure they must taste good too. From the looks of it, Clea seems to be partial to very sweet candy. What if I topped her drink with candy? Wouldn't that make the perfect garnish, adding both flavor and flair? On one hand, yes, but on the other hand, we have like two things here that I really like. You shouldn't have too much sugar, but also, hey, these candies look very sweet. It'd be nice if I made garnish with something. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Alright. Yeah, but Clea likes sweets. It's certainly a lot less sweet without caramel, but the mouthfeel isn't quite there. Perhaps there's some other healthier option that can lend the drink a little sweetness. Let's talk to Clea again. Healthy sugars! There must be some ingredients that are both healthy and sweet.
对哦，可丽还是想吃甜甜的东西，蛋糕的奶油薄一点也好，或者多放水果。
Oh yeah, a bit more vitamins.
妈妈那个戴眼镜的朋友。
Oh yeah, Emily. Oh, so that's the friend from Fontaine, Emily.
滚滚，叫泡泡橘。
Okay, so add some oranges to it.
吃了好几个，很甜很甜。秦团长也觉得没问题，因为水果的甜和白糖的甜不一样。
Not true, by the way. It's just that fruits have a bunch of other nutrients that's also useful, so it's better than just eating raw sugar. But they're still sugar.
要吃坚果的话，好像可以把它们放
I don't think that's how that works, but sure, let's run with that. Perfect. Klee likes both fruits and Fontaine as well as juice. A little fermented juice, fruit juice, should help compensate for some of the lost sweetness. Alright, let's start mixing. Alright, thumbs ups, and... Alright, I think I know how to improve that drink. Let me mix another one for you. However, adding fruit juice to chocolate milk is it's a choice of all time. I wouldn't necessarily agree with it. Fruit wine, yeah, no, let's not do that. Alright, chopping time. Any classic glass. Here we'll just make a tall glass. We're gonna make a really big one. Nah, just a regular glass is fine. Ooh, that does look like more like Klee's color. Add Dodoko candy. Eee, that's adorable. Fairweather Frolic Special Blend. Based on a Fairweather Frolic, this novel cocktail was concocted especially for Klee. The original Fairweather Frolic had a purple hue, but it wasn't quite cheerful enough. So let's add a touch of sunshine. Right? Isn't like Klee's banner called like Fleeing Sunlight? So let's add a touch of sunshine and a few fluffy clouds to capture that warm, happy feeling. Sweetness is a must, but staying healthy matters too. That's why the juice was carefully chosen with Master Jean's approval. With sweetness coming from both fruits, and most important of all, Dodoko candy. Its tasty magic has to be placed right at the center of the clouds.
噔噔，完成了。这杯新品，可莉肯定喜欢。哇，嘟嘟可的糖果也在饮料上。
More screenshots. Would you like to taste it? Aww. You just make another cup? But although this is a lot of sugar, it does look like. And there we go. She finished it all. How about you choose a name for this drink, Klee? I'm sure you'll come up with something amazing. Alright, let's hear it. I think, okay, they went for the alliteration in EM, but I'm pretty sure the Sia name directly translates to Kokoko's Sunny Ensemble. What a wonderful name!
我要回去告诉妈妈，现在蒙德最好喝的饮料就是嘟嘟可晴天合唱。
Aw. I'm glad you like it.
那可莉就把妈妈念的咒语写在纸上，送给荣誉骑士姐姐。
Alright.
荣誉骑士姐姐也要学会魔法，做出自己想要的糖果哦。
Do you actually get a recipe for it?
下次再见啦。
See you next time. W. Alright. Dodoko's Enchanted Candy, quest item. A souvenir from Klee during your time helping run the night's drink stand. Put everything together on the alchemy table. Wish for the shape you want. Say Mom's magic words, and poof! Dodoko's shaped candy! As expected of a creation by Miss Alice, even using the ingredients common across the vat, it holds a wonderfully complex sweetness. Take a small bite, and you can almost hear the echoes of sweet magic incantation in your mind. Unfortunately, the supply is limited. Better keep one as a souvenir. Alright. Dodoko's Duet. A special drink brimming with the sweet and tangy flavors of passion. This is the masterpiece that was crafted for Klee with Fairweather Frolic, serving as the creative inspiration when the Honorary Knight's cocktail shack was in operation. Yeah. So let's add a touch of sunshine and a few fluffy clouds to capture that warm, happy feeling. Sweetness is the must, but staying healthy matters too. That's why the juice was carefully chosen with Master Genie's approval, with sweetness coming from the bull fruits. And most important of all, the Dodoko candy! Its tasting magic has to be placed right at the center of the clouds. Said Klee, good weather, good mood, Dodoko will sing, and Klee will join in. This is why this drink was named Dodoko's Duet. Just check. Just make sure no one else is giving me a special item, right? Yeah, okay. I haven't missed any item descriptions. Alright, huge W. Again, any quest with Klee is a good quest. Ooh, the Grandmaster's Composite Challenge. Ooh, is Warka gonna come here now? Alright, heavy footsteps echo from afar. Even before the broad-shouldered figure comes into view, you seal yourself behind the counter. The most seasoned drinker in Mondstadt has arrived to put your mixology skills to the test. Alright, let's try it.
我们的荣誉骑士也被赫塔逮捕，来帮忙干活了。
Yep.
既然事情已经告一段落，接下来就是轻松享受的时候了。
Well, I'm here as a willing employee this time.
那可不得了，我必须好好尝尝你的手艺。给我来杯适合慢慢闲聊，但又足够有劲儿的酒。
Are you sure those requirements don't clash?
当然不冲突。足够烈，就意味着不能一口喝完。要闲聊的话，就不能太辣嗓子，尾段最好偏甜，正巧卡在那个平衡点上。酒单里目前最合适的选择，就是带刺镜湖了。几乎每个酒吧都会出售这款烈性特调，当然，知道了配方还不够，调制的过程才是重点。有的酒保选择坚持经典，有的则会适当加入自己的理解。
All right, I'll give it my best shot.
气势不错，那就大展身手吧。
All right, let's send it. Vodka? Yeah, vodka. Vodka and soda and cocoa. I just pulled over to Zox's stream. Why the fuck do I see a sunflower? Okay, I think the stream is lagged out. Yeah, it was lagged out. The frame was probably from ages ago. Oh, Broski hasn't even tried Fearless yet. That's crazy. He started a few minutes before I did, no? And I'm approaching 3 hours in the stream. I finished the whole quest, goddamn. Oh fuck! I got caught off guard. Ah, cooked. It's Jover. It's Jover. Shake hard. Alright. Shake it. Master's Goblet. Alright. How does it produce that color? We added just basically diluted alcohol, diluted carbonic acid, but neither of which have flavors other than just, you know, being alcohol and being soda. And then just add cocoa and someone makes this color? Alright, sure, let's put it this way then, sure. Alright. Thorny Lake, a classic drink that traces its origins to Fontaine's fissures. Built on the base of firewater, with cocoa adding a hint of sweetness. His sparkling fizz pricks the palate like countless tiny spikes, delivering a lingering tingle. After rising to popularity in Fontaine, it quickly swept across Teyvat, becoming one of the most enduring classics among specialty drinks.
大团长，请检验这杯带刺进壶的成色。
色彩和香气到位了，酒体的火候嘛，入口便知。
Alright. Downs in one gulp.
不错，每种成分的用量都相当准确，可惜还是显得太有礼貌了。
Polite? How could a drink be
当然
polite?
是谦逊的礼貌。你选择了严格按照配方，甚至更保守的比例来调和。
Alright, so he wants us to mix it up a little.
好像在担心，只要这杯酒的口味有那么一丁点偏差，就会让我失望。
Sure, yeah.
喂，我们并肩作战了这么久，搞定了神明都觉得棘手的大麻烦。称得上过命的交情吧，大可以放开点儿，施展你天才酒保的鬼点子，给我来杯惊喜。
Alright, I'll get the creative juices flowing.
慢慢来，不着急，边聊边想，看看你能把什么样的灵感搅拌到酒杯里。
I like how, compared to Klee, who was just like barely over the counter, he like his waistline is over the counter. Garden atmosphere. Drinking in a garden feels different from a tavern, right? Given the environment, why not try something with a floral twist?
你倒是挺有格调。说到这花园，我就想起许多年前的事。
Oh?
我年轻时总喜欢去找遗迹守卫练拳练剑。有次我不小心放跑了他们的飞弹，榴弹炸坏了城墙上的一座哨塔。结果我被罚绕城长跑50圈。修好哨塔后，再到这座花园。帮忙砌好碎块打坏的砖墙。
Sounds like you caused quite a fuss.
确实是年轻犯下的错误当中记忆比较深的一次。因为那天，克利普斯看见了。
Yo, Krapus mentioned?
他带来了2瓶百年陈酿。
100-year-old wine, goddamn.
比现在的米卡看起来还年轻的迪卢克，支开了看。
Young Diluc, goddamn.
方法很激烈。那天真热呀。我都快被晒晕了，一时兴起摘了几片薄荷叶塞进酒瓶，结果味道好的出奇。
Alright, maybe we could try that then.
克利普斯照样子试过后也连连夸赞，后来还把我灵机一动的产物写进了正式配方。
W.
酒客们的反响都很不错呢。过了好几个夏天，克利普斯还在不停写信说要给我分成，那我能要吗？
That must have been so long.
是啊，克利普斯，费鲁都退休好几年了吧？每次见面还对我板着个脸。
Yeah, freaking manga lore.
那个老顽固，顶替他的迪卢克，还有后来的凯亚干得无可挑剔。新时代永远属于年轻人，他早该认输了。下次找个机会，让凯亚带着他见识下骑兵小队惊人的发展好了。
哼 Memories of mint and fine wine. Here we have Varko's memories of mint and fine wine. It's very important. Perfect. You want a drink with more impact? And the Christmas of mint should give it up some punch. What if I replace cocoa with mint? Good idea. Events are often held here. Anyway, on the subject of this garden, it's become quite a popular venue for hosting events. Yes! Basically, anytime there's like a minor event, Mondstadt is held here. Like somewhere around this garden.
这花园可是骑士团打理了好多年的宝地。用来办活动，当然是最合适的选择。
Fair enough.
我听说了，远征队在外的这段时间，多亏有你帮忙操持，大家有了许多释放活力的机会。有时候，我也会找各种活动拍下的画片，可惜不是每个人都入境了。结论是，蒙德应该提升留影机的普及率。
True. Varka missed a lot. He's missed so many festivals and major events. I'm sure Varka still feels a bit of regret. If the Grandmaster hadn't gone away on an expedition, he probably would have organized many events himself. I wonder how they might have turned out then. Flaws of the current, whatever. Besides being too polite, are there any other issues with my Thorny Lake?
我想想，大概还有一点是
Impact?
缺少冲击。
Genshin?
在配方相同的情况下，混合各种成分的手法也会对口感造成影响。
Yeah. I had to make that joke. I had to.
有时在酒体之间刻意营造出分层感，反而能强调两种酒体分别拍击味蕾时的浪涛。这方面你也采用了非常柔和的手法，要不试试再放开点？
I think I understand.
果然一点即通，不用多说。
Tastes a bit too gentle. Tastes a bit too gentle. To be honest, as someone who doesn't drink much, I'm still a little confused. Marka mentioned the impact of layering on the texture of the finished drink. He also said I was being quite tentative. Perhaps he meant the drink was too evenly mixed. In which case I should try shaking a little more softly when mixing. Okay, shake lightly instead. Alright. Glass on the table. This massive tankard.
看起来挺不错吧？像个锤头。
Are we gonna use that as a container instead?
这是霍夫曼拿主意，查尔斯设计，瓦克纳帮忙铸造，还有十位骑士每人出一份心意钱，共同给我准备的礼物。
他们早就等着和我痛痛快快喝一场了。这个酒杯就是我和他们公平对决的重要武器。
Fair.
我是大团长，酒龄比他们大一点。
Oh my god. Freaking Grandmaster of Alcoholism.
所以我每杯多喝点，对部下们才公平。
A teensy bit.
当然，也有酒龄和我差不多的老伙计，我就不照顾他们了。
Okay.
比如果真03和果真05，当年和我一起。
Who are Hazelnuts 3 and 5? They keep getting mentioned. Who are these guys?
他们帮勤分摊杂物。今天的下班酒会，他们硬是要和我喝个尽兴。结果输掉了飞镖游戏，不省人事了。
Jesus Christ! Is that freaking Charles?
我已经告诉秦了，明天无论如何都不给他们批假。
Oh, they are so cooked. Varka has a high tolerance for alcohol. The oversized tankard was a gift from the knights to their Grandmaster. Varka seems to like it very much. Considering his well-known drinking prowess, it only makes sense to present his drink in this tankard. If Varka were here, yeah, but wonder, would all the events he organized involve drinking wine? Maybe I should ask him. Who knows? It might spark some new inspiration. If Varka organized events. I wonder how these events might have turned out if you were here and not away on the expedition.
我来管活动，那大概每次的主题都要包含美酒，或者在活动里加入一次酒会。
Freaking alcoholism pro max.
比如把这次的饮品小站做大，面向全城人开放，每个小队都派出1名甚至几名调饮代表，来好好比试一番。
That's exactly your style.
也只能想想罢了，肯定不能闹得太过火。要是敢大张旗鼓办酒会，秦一定会提着剑找上门来。不
，Well, I like to see that. Like I said, I want to see Frederica come here. All right.
他在诺德卡来，我们也有个规矩，执勤期间的队员绝不能喝醉，否则有可能酿成玩忽职守的恶果。
Sounds like a sensible rule.
随着远征的成员回归各个小队，希望这个规矩也能慢慢融入本土。
You're telling me this? You're telling me this is not a rule? And all right, okay.
就像活水还有
All
酸奶
right,
油这种
great,
难
awesome.
得卡来的风味食材走进了
Oh, there. Okay, there we go.
成为
Smetana.
生活习惯的一部分。年轻人们也要懂得自然而然的克制啊。
The fable seasoned drinkers, self-control.
说到底，酒量不够好。
Yeah, it's just that this guy can bite off a lot.
水平不到我
And can also chew a lot. Like, holy fuck.
微醺了，多半要喝高。周末跟着我慢慢练吧，把他们灌个横七竖八，保证1周都不想碰酒。
God damn it. What does the people say? Don't believe in fables? Talked about not by delicacies. In the end, we discussed events in Varka's usual style, and then the conversation turned to the delicacies of Nalakrai, Smetana in particular. Varka seemed to have left with a positive impression of Smetana. I'll see if I can use some in his drink. Alright, sure. Let's run it. The good news is, I think I know what to make for you. Can I borrow your hammer, please?
好，那就拿去。哈，这架势不一般啊！我有种撞上头彩的预感。
Alright, let's run it. Has to be one hell of a mixer. That mixer is not big enough for that. Alright, add vodka, add the Smetana, and add the mint. We're gonna cut this into large pieces. Mint doesn't need to be cut to be tiny pieces. Alright, shake gently. And then pick the Omega Large Jug. Grandmaster's Mega Tankard. Holy. That mixer was not that big, bro. Any garnish. Mulberry. I mean, it matches the color. Zorny Lake Special Blend. Based on a Zorny Lake, this novel cocktail is concocted specially for Varka. Having tasted countless fine drinks, the Grandmaster invites you to go all out and let your creativity run free. So we launch an unconventional kind of offensive just for him. The first impact comes through the mint's cool, fresh, and herbal notes, striking the palate on entry, carefully preserve layers, and move in to mask the raw strengths of the firewater at the core, delivering the decisive blow. Finally, Smetana brings up the rear, anchoring the finish with precision and leaving no loose ends. Well, whether this bold, multi-layered experience will satisfy the Grandmaster, only he can say.
大团长，请收下你的特。
You're on the last one.
肯定能喝个尽兴了。
Did I clear Fear? What? No, we haven't cleared this part of the event. There's still 2 more parts of the event. Okay. Freaking. Also, I think I tapped onto freaking Zalex's stream. Brosy's been live for like 3 hours and he hasn't even started on trying Fearless yet. So like, come on, like I'm at least not stalling. This is content I promised in the title. All right. Anyways.
怎么搞的？这股气势。
He's starting right now. Yeah, sure, he's been on that screen for the past 20 minutes. He is starting with air quotes. Goddamn. Second monitor material, that's crazy. To be fair, I have him on the 3rd monitor. Well, not even monitor, I have him on a tablet. On the side.
痛快！我感受到了。 你放下拘谨后，拿出了惊艳的实力。入口瞬间，薄荷发动清凉的阳功，暂时掩盖活水的行动。等到那股甜味消散，活水已经滑下喉咙，强劲的酒精味瞬间在口腔中爆发开来，正是我想要的冲击感。
And that's top off with a hint of Smetana.
这一点尤为精妙。活水的尾段太过平淡，甚至是纯净无味，一直被人诟病。 而酸奶油恰好将口感维持在热烈的峰值。
The real inspiration came from everything you said.
很难想象，这居然是一位不喝活水的酒保调制出来的绝品。我觉得 他有成为蒙德与罗德卡莱双重名酒的实力。
Well, the Knights of Boreas' symbol is a wolf, while the Knights of Vonius are as sturdy as iron, so why not call this drink an Iron Wolf?
狼与铁，好啊，够文雅又狂放，还真是只有你。
Smetana in a drink? I mean, it depends on how much smetana you have. Because, like, it's like, I feel like if we have like enough smetana, it's like probably decently fine. Like, it is sour cream, I get it, but like, it's like just like creamier. Okay, maybe this is an L comparison, but it's like just like creamier kefir, no? And like I feel like kefir is fine. I guess the creaminess, but like it's fine.
我看啊，以后这骑士团的饮品小站，不如直接冠上你的称号，就
Got
叫
that.
荣誉骑士特调屋。事不宜迟，我这就和赫塔的。
Yeah, okay, and he's gone. And he's gone. All right. With vodka, yeah, vodka probably not, but like just generally in a drink, I think it's I can see it. I can see the vision.
啊，旅行者收工了。
But that's also because I just don't. But that's also because like I don't jive with vodka to begin with. Like vodka is just 20. It's just 40% ethanol, right? Like what is vodka? Like it's just diluted ethanol. Oh, Paimon's here.
在我跟着格兰菲迪小姐捣鼓外送订单的时候，你把事情办得超漂亮嘛。
Yep, I'm feeling inspired.
总之。 荣誉骑士是目前蒙德最有才华的调饮师之一。考虑到从业时间，我觉得他甚至有潜力追上猫尾酒馆的那位小小传说。
God damn！
我无条件支持这个决策，大团长。这段时间实在有劳荣誉骑士了。饮品小站还会营业一段时间，确保做好迎接远征队员的万全准备。找到合适的店面后，还会试点常态开放。好
哎！ 骑士团的大家都要有美味饮料喝了。
Yep 。
不愧是赫塔的亲传弟子，格兰菲迪考虑得很周到。
That's the logistics company doing logistics.
还有，荣誉骑士开发的新品特调，如果您不介意，要留下配方，将它们作为正式饮品加入小站的清单吗
？Of course, that way everyone can try them.
感觉你好像还有什么愿望没有说，我来猜猜看。以你的性格。 应该会要求标注每一杯特调的来历。
Yup。
让客人们知道你是为了谁受了谁的启发，才完成了这些厉害的作品。
Right on the mark. You know me so well, Paimon.
没有任何问题。如果你们还有需求，我可以请专人拟定文书，申请这些特调的专利。
W copyright。
希望以后新招募的酒保也能领会我们荣誉骑士的奇妙手法，不说调出旗鼓相当的杰作。 还原荣誉骑士的70%功力，就算顶尖高手。
All right, there we go. Special blend, the timeless masterpiece. Quest completed. Oh, Glenfiddia's now here. Thank you, Honorary Knight, Lady Paimon. We'll keep this drink stand going from here on out. You can count on us. You've got us. That's right. You're doing such a good job, Glenfiddia. From now on, let's call you the Cocktail Knight. The next time we meet, Paimon bets your skill will be even better. What an excellent title. Where it was pride. Imagine if the little like title there just changes to Cocktail Night. Let's get the. Let's see. Having tasted countless fine drinks, the Grandmaster invites you to go out and let your creative run free. So we launch a. Okay, this is all part of the text. Carefully preserved layers. Da 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 da. In honor of the Grandmaster and the spirit of Mondstadt, you dubbed it Iron Wolf. Pleased with its bold and multi-layered flavors, the Grandmaster drinks deeply, taking great hearty gulps. Nice. Alright, that's this part of the event done. Now we get to move on to the other parts. Let's do this one. Hello, Aya. Honorary Knight, Aya Greto at your service. We can begin the flying demonstration and an instruction challenge anytime you like. The Sevens Company. That's a reconnaissance company, right? So like, does Aya work for Eula? Probably. Let's do this then. Roger that. Vesper, put on your best talent forward. Follow the Honorary Knight's instructions carefully. Shar. Frostflight, break the ice. Flying through the extreme cold has always been tough for birds from warmer regions, and the Recon Falcon's delicate alchemical equipment is particularly sensitive to the chill. If you want to stay sharp in ice battlefields, Dragonspine is the perfect place to hone your skills. Alright, let's send it. After obtaining Linear Strike, the Falcon's alchemical backpack will be charged. When actively released, it will deal damage to monsters, bullets, and targets in a straight line ahead. Operating in the air over such a cold region. Must be a challenge for Vesper as well, right? Right, yeah, this is how it works. Alright. Whoops. Alright, we keep moving. Oh, frick. Frick. Here? And now what? You can't make me focus on grabbing coins and killing the things at the same time. That's not fair. At least you can aim from really far away. Like, look, you can aim from all the way back here. Brilliant breakthrough. What? Obviously, Vesper is pushing its limit. Yeah, we're really heading up. Oh frick! We're now on this view. All right, W. We take this. Okay. Linear strike. Oh yeah, that seems pretty good. Bam. Okay. There we go. This is like this cycling through this is like cycling through like Gaming's like freaking Manchai. You have to try to unleash the one you have before you actually pick it up again so they can juggle it. Whoops, missed a few coins. W cinematography. Alright, there we go. Next challenge. Sucks bringing fucking alloy to the SSAOD. That's crazy. Okay, why are the grids diagonal? I don't like this. Okay, we're just chilling outside the monster outside our lake, I guess. What the fuck? Okay, we're not doing vertical, I guess. We are now playing Terraria. Oh, what the fuck? Evil intimidating cube. Oh, what the? Give me that. Freaking my health. Alright, now what? We're going to the cathedral? Oh, there we go. Alright, over the cathedral. Oh yeah, it is pretty fun. Once Vesper grows stronger, maybe he can carry us that high too. Sure. Be nice. Alright, what are we doing now? We're fighting over the cathedral. Are we being for real? Yeah, I'll take that heal. Hopefully the other side gives you a heal as well. Nope, it takes the health. My health point instead. That's fine, doesn't need a health point anyways. I'll take that. Pick that up. Linear strike. What the heck's that? Oh. Ta. Bam. Oh, what the hell are those coins? Jump scare. Alright. Nice. W. Yeah, the movement event is pretty fun, I think. Pretty nice. Alright, now we do combat. Where we get the freaking ghost of acting grandmasters past to slay all the enemies. Alright. Hedvig, Hortigan? Let's get fighting. What do you want me to do here? Nice points. Chaska. If you laugh, Iron 2 materializes. If you laugh. I mean, how does a Chaska like how does a Chaska Mawika Salati team even go again? I actually don't know who you put for last slot. I legit don't know. Okay, sure, let's do Shalom then. I think It's not. I think Shalona is definitely not good for Chasko's own DPS, but it's fine because that's one less swordable element. But sure. How do I even do this? I guess sure. Just... just don't off. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. I think you're supposed to do VV Chaska, I think. Okay, okay, we do need Onslaught Chaska to break this. Great, alright. Excellent. Now we need just do this. We do this. We do this. Oh, well. Still Ali ult killed. That's crazy. Over here have the ghosts of, again, acting Grandmaster's past. Again, these guys running at you in slow-mo. Oh, I was like, why did this stop? Okay, there we go. Alright. Now there's not enough time to switch, it's fine. Moika offfield does enough damage. Just one last one before I just... There we go. Alright. Ghost of Acting Grandmaster's present. Oh yeah, I'll try to watch that, assuming I'm not. Try to watch the last is freaking alloy clear. I think the only thing alloy does is just skill, right? And then switch skill and switch out. Like, so that skirt gets a stack, so that the stack that makes her do damage. We can auto click her out of gameplay there. Oh, you actually have a tanky Void Ward. Having a little bit of Chaska might actually not be bad here. Oh, alright. Ghost of Acting Grandmaster's future. Okay, what the hell? Stop spawning on site! God damn it. Alright, there we go. That does the job. I mean, yeah. Wow, Zos and clear fearless. I'm shocked. Surprise. Absolutely. I cannot believe it. Wow. Alright, what do you want here? Alright, fine. Fine. Let's run Flynn's. Where is Anafa? Anafa blends into all the cryo characters. Can we just like if this symbol isn't here, I would have never found Anafa. can we just take a look at how these 9 characters just blends in? Every time I'm like, where is Anafa? Also, I didn't realize I own that many cryo 5 stars. Alright, let's just send it. Oh my god. Actual sneak.
接人屏障展开，最终协议。3月交辉之刻，西弗里测试。
闭眼，怕黑吗？
I think I can probably afford a big ult just because this probably has enough ER, but like, that's screw setting a big ult.
确认安全距离，起扫目标，锁定，化为灰尘。纯印，星月钟灵。嘿，6308。
看，水逆。
Yeah, this definitely enough. However, I just realized that I have this thing happening, so I should probably do this instead. I probably should have waited until Flynn's rotation ended there. It's fine. Come on, there we go. I just throw nothing. It's great. It's awesome. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Throwed air.
闭眼，安静睡眠。睡吧，无梦的安眠。看。
Yeah, see, it's fine. There's nothing to argue. Never mind. I missed a skill because of it. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's more aura. It's more aura. All right. This is more aura. Also, because I believed I have enough time for this, I'll wait to actually finish Flynn's rotation before doing the Aegis. Alright. I think I still have enough time for this. I mean, either way, I already cleared it, so like. What do I feel like they're spawning further apart now? Like, now they're spawning on, like, opposing, like, groups of 3 rather than a group of 6. Like, hello? Why are we doing this now? Okay, in 30 seconds, can we get back all the agents? I think we can.
闭眼看。 释放，安静，睡意。
确认安全距离，歼灭模式。万娘将此月夜。
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you can't be for real. Cooked. It's fine. It's fine. We got 18k points. That's good enough. That is good enough. That is in fact good enough. Alright. Is that the event done? Have we finished the event? I think we have. I do believe that is the event all done. I could check out all the NPC's dialogue, but I'll be so for real. I don't feel like doing that right now. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow because tomorrow's stream has a bit less content planned. Which means, well, I have to go to the washroom first, and then we'll be doing Stygian. Again. Cooked. Also, this thing is never getting completed. So yeah. No. Trust. I actually have a simple solution to all the problems. I actually have a very simple solution. I'll show you that when I get back. All right. I'll be back in like a minute and a half.
美露心是枫丹引以为傲的美丽生灵，你一定要和他们做好朋友，也不要伤害他们。
Anyways, yeah, I've returned, and ooh, remember when we talked about Crystal Fly Trap earlier? Yeah, there we go. It actually just refreshed for me. Let me just quickly go do all that stuff real quick. Incoming another like 3 minutes of stalling before I actually do Stygian again. You know what? Let's just use the Parametric Transformer as well while we're at it. What do we put in this? We don't need 2,200 eggs. And then, and a 1, and a 2. Alright, nice. And while we're at it as well, while we are at it, cook us these dishes.
出门散心。绝缘屏障展开。
Just check a few things while I'm just waiting here. Alright. Are we done? No. My ability just ran out. Alright, we'll just keep going. Does the grass fire attack work? I don't know, but it doesn't. You have to realize the grass doesn't last long enough for this thing because this thing takes 3 trillion years. All right, there we go. All right, let's go back to where we were defeated 3 days ago. But this time, we have a plan. It's a rather simple plan, right? So, the change is really rather simple. The change to our strategy. So, remember how last time, during the process, we switched to PJWS because it's theoretically 8% better, right? On FF, because it is allegedly better. As we're not pulling. We're not even spending any sanctifying elixirs. We're not crafting pieces. We're not doing anything. So, what's PJWS, right? And we're running, 4-piece Albot, right? So we're just, we have these pieces. We just run through these pieces. It is what it is, all right. And I wanted you to notice if there's any point of improvement in a second, all right. When I press the details button, it might be hard to spot, but like I want you to look for it. Do you see the issue? Do you see the issue? That's a 1-to-1 crit ratio. A 1-to-1. A 112 to 114 crit ratio. Yeah, I'm starting to see why last stream it didn't felt like PJWS was improving my rate, was not improving my damage because I'm overcapping 24 CV, 25 CV. Yeah. So let me just, and also yeah, I just rolled this piece the other day and it went pretty well. So let's just switch this over to crit damage and we should just be able to clear it. Hopefully, I mean like statistically we should just clear. Right? Like come on. Like if I can't clear, that's actually a skill issue and I need to like reflect on my actions. And also, oh, I can't show you here, but once I go into it, I optimized 9 seconds on this bonfire for artifacts over the past few days because yeah, as it turns out, you can just save some time by basically optimizing for your skills cooldown, so you don't have to wait 4 seconds in the middle of it, and at the end you can just abandon your rotation early and then to go for early or last rotation because you don't need all the buffs. But yeah, we just send this back. I mean, like, yeah. We just send it back, and hopefully this should take less than an hour. It might not be first try, but it definitely will not be 100 tries. And also, you know, it's been a few days since I played this team, so I might be a bit like, you know, might be a bit rusty at this team, but now there are still things that is still a problem, like Columbina's ER, for example, but like, or whatever the fuck that is. Hello, Varessa?
提早目标锁定，化为灰尘。纯月3月交辉之刻，确认安全距离。英雄到场！呀，嘿，呀，呵，抛锤！正道！6308防御模式启动。麦娘，星月钟灵，就是。正道！ 看我的正道！歼灭模式。3月交辉之刻，确认安全距离。抛锤！正道！呀！提早目标锁定。将此任务献礼。 6308冲锋！呵，看我的冲锋！吸附力测试，防御模式启动，化为灰尘。3月交辉之刻，超扩展！正道！
Look at that! First try. First try. Just like that. That the amazing one. What actually utilizing that like 25 Stevie that was previously wasted could do, because here's the thing, right? Like against the Knuckle, I had plenty of time to mull it over. Against the Knuckle, the tiniest even the tiniest DPS increases matter a lot, because your real DPS window isn't 120 seconds. It's closer to probably around, well, you lose 30 seconds of DPS at the beginning, you lose 20 seconds of DPS in the middle. So it's closer to 70 seconds of DPS, which means that because you have less of a window, even smaller amounts of DPS change, like DPS improvements, matters more on the HP bar because it goes quicker. Right? So yeah, so that was 100% going to be enough. So yeah, there we go. We just demonstrate we could do this, and I need to take a screenshot of the clear time to like brag to my friends. And you know what? I could spend a few more runs just to like try to optimize the time a little bit. But there we go. We got the top of the leaderboard. Again, ignoring that random whale. Yeah. Actually, what is Zox this time? Do we know? What's the GID? 603 089 931. Okay, his time clears mine, but like that's besides the point. That's besides. Okay, 30 seconds off from like someone that freaking sees R1s everyone. It's pretty good though. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright. But yeah, let me just double check. We can check the co-op leaderboard. Stygian Onslaught. Yeah, 281 seconds. Beats all everyone here, and like I said, I'm not competing against the whale, right? Like, let's just count the cost, right? Just first team, constellations wise, already 28 costs. 29. 34. 39. 40. 40 costs, alright? And then this, just constellation wise, that's what? 9 plus 7, 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 20 costs. Plus what? This is 7737. 24, 24, 26. 28. That doesn't count. And 30. 40, 20, 30. 90 cost team. Holy fuck. 90 cost team. But yeah,
我过去每天都会在营业之庭漫步很久，不用担心我。
Let me just check. Am I actually the first people in my like? Yeah, 5 Ayakas. It's just to prog the freaking It's just to prog the SSAOD. Oh yeah, it's in this friend list. Amongst some of the friends I know IRL, I'm the first one to beat it. To beat the Fearless. Let's freaking go. Is it because I have an Effa? Yes, it is. But like, hey, on them for not pulling an Effa. Yeah, I guess I can now try to optimize our time, I suppose. First of all, would this be faster if I do Salali? Out of interest. Okay, I think we try to run at least a few runs on the second one first before we do anything drastic. Let's just do a few runs on the second one, and then we'll try to optimize with the time bit on the first one. Well, I'll probably continue continue doing this until around the 4-hour mark, and then I'll probably end stream and raise Iox. But yeah, just gonna. But yeah, it's okay. So that was the issue.
绝缘屏障展。英雄登场！嘿，正道！呀！嘿，呵，头锤！防御模式启动。锤炼将此入夜，现宇宙。6308是冲锋！呵。 英雄登场！呀！呀！确认安全距离，绝缘屏障展开，最终死域。星月钟灵，就是，做！英雄登场！呵，嘿，冲锋！呀！
Let me charge it, damn it.
防御模式启动。三月交辉之刻。6308正道。做。呀！好，吸附力测试。 绝缘屏障展开，化为灰尘。弥漫，将此日月献与众。哈哈。
Well, I lost the signal, so it's fine. It is slower probably as slower. Just because things like stuff like Sucrose field time and stuff just didn't line up as good.
6308提早目标。
Okay, well, that's whatever. Let's see. Fun fact, Kanich, adding them correctly, has 99.9% crit rate. Also, is about 100.0%. Okay, here's the thing about you taking the numbers and adding them all up, right? Fun fact, all the artifacts seem like they're just 12.4, right? And like the default roll is 7.8%, right? Guess what? The game is fucking lying to you. It is 7.77%, it is 2 sig figs, and it just rounds it. So if you just take all the rounded number and add them together, there's a chance for it to be off, but Akasha knows this, so they, yeah, like, so they actually added up with the correct number of sig figs, so it probably, at least it rounds to 100.0%. So, chances are, so it is higher than 99.95%, is what I'm saying. So it is, at maximum, you will miss a crit 1 out of 2,000 times. Or it could just be 100.0%. So yeah, that's all that's all I'm saying. It's technically speaking, that's how it works. So it's saying 100.0% means it is minimum 99.95%. But yeah. You can actually do the math yourself, actually. You just have to go to the Genshin wiki, pick up all the numbers exactly, and then do the math yourself, but it's fine. But yeah. Yo, Bressa, where the hell are we going? You're supposed to be going after these mini monkeys.
西弗里测试，提早目标锁定，好锤！
啊？
星月钟灵，确认安全距离。英雄登场！
Alright, no X roll, no X roll, that's fine.
西弗里测试，绝缘屏障展开歼灭模式。麦娘，3月交辉之刻，确认安全距离。头锤，正告，冲锋，无相之风，提早目标锁定圆满。星月钟灵。 头锤，正告，绝缘屏障展开最终协议。麦娘
Energy.
3月交辉之刻。哎呀，西弗里测试，英雄登场。正告，头锤。
Okay. Why am I no longer clearing this now? Am I just not locked in enough? Because I was really locked in that first run, and then every subsequent run I'm just locked in. I'm just not locked in. Okay, whatever. I I think after that, it's just hard for me to lock it as much as I did on the first run. Or maybe just I could just also blame it on the Wizards because freaking because Ressa could be could just be not hitting the Wizards. You know that could. I'm gonna use that as an excuse. I have no idea whether or not that's actually true, but I will blame it on that.
西弗里特氏，英雄登场！正告！呵，嘿，冲锋！呵，头锤！正告！呀！6308是风弹，防御模式，圆满将此月夜。嘿，英雄登场！呀！ 看我的冲锋！呵，头锤！西弗里特氏，提早目标，锁定，化为灰尘。锤灭，星月钟灵。呀！正告！嘿，从天而降，冲锋！嘿，从天而降，英雄登场！呀！630，绝缘屏障，展开。麦苗将此月夜。
Surely about the thing, right? Please. Wait, I'm gonna throw. Oh, okay, that's not where I want to throw that ult, but that's fine. Why is this guy phasing so late? Is my question.
6308是提早目标，锁定歼灭模式。圆满星月钟灵。 从天而降，嘿，头锤，英雄登场，呀！防御模式，3月交辉之刻，麦苗，捉，英雄登场。
Like what the hell? Why is this guy phasing out like 40 seconds and breaking out and the shield is breaking out like 16 seconds? That's not enough time. Okay, so yeah, it does, okay, so there's probably around a what would that be? Like a 1 in 2,500 chance that yeah, that you don't crit. I should not start with the Super Skill. Come on, need some more energy, please. Begging for energy, begging for energy, begging for energy, begging for energy. Excellent.
西弗里特氏，头锤，嘿，冲锋，呵，捉，确认安全距离，提早目标，锁定，化为灰尘，圆满3月交辉之刻。
This run is
西弗里特氏，嘿，正告，呵，嘿。
See, I actually slam 2 skills down there. Yeah, this run's definitely worse. Alright, let's reset here. I think I need the guy to phase quick, because otherwise it just doesn't line up well with my rotation time. Like, the guy should start be doing the second round of mini doubles at like 50 seconds.
防御模式，西弗里特氏。 英雄登场，正告，捉，正告， 确认安全距离，寻找目标，锁定最终协议。万人，星月钟离，西弗里测试，英雄登场。呀，风，召告，召告，呀，630，绝缘屏障，掌纯月，三月交辉之刻。呀，就是，冲锋，头锤，英雄登场，呀，从天而降，西弗里测试，寻找目标，锁定歼灭模式。
This guy is phasing late again. Let's fine. Let's do some extra DPS. That's fine. Oh, it brought some of the mini duckies away. That's cringe. Okay, slower. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get much faster than this. Okay, then let's try if I can optimize the first side. I mean, it's not like I even really have to. There's not like this situation is so cooked that I don't even have that much competition. Like last Stygian, there were like freaking 3 bajillion people that cleared Fearless. This Stygian, like, look at all these people on 3. Like all these people that clears 3 in less than 80 in less than 100 seconds, 100% have made it to 5 last time. Like, there's not really any competition for me to do here. So it's like, but like it's whatever. Wait a second, is my Yasuo on Fav? Okay, what if I try to just do my Salali run like something off stream? Like, I don't feel like doing right now because that if I don't have the Fav, my Bennett CR is gonna be cooked, and like my Bennett CR is gonna be so cooked. Because usually I have to Shalom or Yasuo is on Fav, and if I run Venti, I'm not gonna put Venti on Fav. So like Skyward Blade is good idea. Good idea. Let me do that. Let me do that. It is what it is. Yeah. I'm not really sap when I'm at it. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Oh my god. I'll probably have to test in like Miliastra first how like a Venti team with Salali even would work because if Venti throws Pyro, it's just over. You're never getting melts. I don't have 7TV because, fun fact, I don't even use 7TV when I'm in Zox's chat. Like I just see the emotes as words, and it's funny. I think it's funnier to see them as text than to see them as emotes. It's funny. Well, first of all, I'm not on Chrome, and second, but I still could get 7TV. I just, again, choose. It's just. I think it's. Because it's not like I can't see the emotes, I can just look at the stream to see the emotes. So in chat, it's funnier if I just see as text, especially for the emotes that are like freaking like 7 words long. Like, yeah, it's funnier. I don't know. Maybe my brain is cooked, but like, for me, it's funnier to see Rap from the sky in all caps, no spaces, than it is to see them in Wika emote. Same with Goose on the Loose. And also the 10 trillion variants of Glorp. And also that. Alright. Yeah, I think that's probably enough Stygian for today. I cleared it. I'm happy. Let's end it on a high note. Alright? I cleared it. I am happy. I am zen. This is an accomplishment. Right? I am better than the vast majority of my friend list. Alright? Again, I'm not competing with someone who put a 90 cost setup. This is more cost than my account. I think. There are more 5-star pulls in this than I've ever gotten 5-star pulls on this account. Well, okay, minus the lost 50/50s, maybe. I don't know. Okay, I feel like I just have to clarify when I say top of the leaderboard. This is clearly not the top of the leaderboard. I just feel the need to clarify. This is an outlier. It should be discounted in my statistical scientific research. All right, this is a statistical outlier that should be discounted. Also, I probably shouldn't be trash talking them this hard because I do steal their character every other imaginary. But that's besides the point. That's besides the point. Also, did Zox just clear the freaking Dire Knuckle Duckle on the last second? That's crazy. But yeah, I guess okay, this stream is approaching 4 hours, I should probably call it. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning. Sunday Chronicles, and probably just some miscellaneous stuff, right? I'll be doing the anecdotes, of course. And, I'll probably do another hangout event. Tomorrow morning being in... I'll give it a wide range, 14 to 20. That's the range I would give. 14 to 20, definitely less than 24, definitely more than 12. Less than 24, more than 12, yeah. So, I'll be back. I'll probably be doing another hangout event just because there isn't really anything else to do, so I'll probably be doing Farzan hangout event. And, if class, that's cooked. That's unfortunate. But yeah. I would be doing Farzan hangout event probably. Kind of needs class. Okay. Oh, that's a cool. I never saw the icon for the newest Arkham quest in this. That's goated. Goated the view of the moon. Yeah, I'll be doing ham events probably. Farzan. Might be some other miscellaneous stuff as well. I'm not sure. Don't have a plan. And might even be a pretty short stream just because last time was a really long stream. So, on Sunday. So maybe it'll be a pretty short one. Just ham event. Chill, Solana Chronicles, finishing Solana Chronicles, all that. And, okay, I originally wasn't, but I kinda grew into it. I grew into the No Mask. Originally I'm like, oh, this looks weird, but then I got used to it. And, I'm fine with either, I'm just too lazy to go to Silver Moon Hall and switch it back. I'm fine with it either way. I'm ambivalent. She looks nice either way. So, I don't know. I'm now too lazy to switch it back. Space Pink guys. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I already said everything I was gonna do. Silent Chronicles, hangout event, anecdotes, any other thing I just feel like I want to do, I suppose. And it'll be another one of those chilled, really unscheduled streams. And yeah, I'll be back. And until then, I hope you enjoy the stream. Have a rest of your good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I hope to catch you next time. Hope you take care until then. And yeah, I'll see you then. Goodbye. See ya. Oh yeah, let me raid Xiox. I almost forgot. Let me end the stream on YouTube and raid Xiox. I almost forgot. You forgot to remind me. God damn it! My mouse was hovering that stop streaming button. All right, ending stream on YouTube right now. Yeah, there we go.